world record.
Pardon me, young man. Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French, but...
Language. I'm a kid, asshole.
Did you just threaten me?
What can I say? I like to swear in front of my friends.
Hello, everybody. It's Friday. We are 42 days out from Tears of the Kingdom. And we're going to play The Legend of Serdash, Breath of the Wild. And this is going to be episode 1, called Wake the Fuck Up! Ow! Oops, I'm sorry. Did I just make everyone deaf? No, it's. I thought it'd be funny to call the episode "Wake the Fuck Up," because Link is waking up. John, how you doing, dude? Obviously, Diane went deaf. How's it go? Johnny boy. He has me copy of Breath of the Wild, so sucks to watch a stream. We're 42 days out, so we're going to play as much as I possibly can, even though it's easy to get distracted with this game. So I'm going to play as much as I can before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Just got back from getting ramen with Vargas. Nice, man.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Hope Vargas is doing well. Did you have a chance to ask Vargas if he wants to join him some Smash this weekend? Yeah, not too bad, man. My wallet is a little mad at me because I paid off the Tears of the Kingdom Switch that Diane kindly put a placeholder order on for me. So she came through she came through clutch with place ordering the new Switch for me. And she bought me the Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller. And not only that, she also has the collector's edition of Tears of the Kingdom pre-ordered for me as well. Good thing is I didn't blow up my microphone. Let's see how long it takes me to get the first 4 shrines before you start cooking.
Take it.
Figuratively and literally.
Long slumber.
Tears of the Kingdom isn't even out yet, but I'm very curious to see where they take the Zelda series after. Yeah. I saw the reveal and I'm like, oh my god. I get to make boats with like hovercrafts and combine weapons and all that cool shit. I'm excited, man. I don't care what anyone else says, so I'm excited. I like to keep it fresh. Did see a few highlights though. Oh, that's cool. I watched the gameplay reveal. I couldn't help myself. I had to watch the whole thing. Because I'm a huge Zelda nerd. That's how we found out about the Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Switch, which I now will officially have on release day. It's an OLED Switch, and I will be using that Switch on launch day. Debating whether I should use the Joy-Cons or the Pro Controller. Huh? She's probably gonna say controller.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Why didn't your brother doing your copy of Breath of the Wild? This is another game I'm giving the entire screen to because, you know, real estate. But I will be showing people the, Switch box, the Switch, like, what the Joy-Cons look like, the Pro Controller, and the Collector's Edition contents for Tears of the Kingdom before I play. Look, it's Robin Williams. See how rusty I am. You actually haven't even looked at the theme Switch stuff. Just that it now looks so cool, and just because he wants to play it. Lives on the west coast of the country though, and you're in central. That's fair enough. Like when I got Diane into playing Breath of the Wild, I let her play mine, and then she liked it that much. I bought her a copy of Breath of the Wild with the DLC. Considering between us both, we have 3 copies of Breath of the Wild. Can I ever have too many copies of Breath of the Wild? No. Breath of the Wild is like the main reason I bought a Switch in the first place. I'm just gonna say that now. Breath of the Wild was the reason I bought a Switch way back in like 2018. Well, I didn't buy the Switch in 2017. I bought it in 2018. You're a spirit, you don't need it. Dipshit. Saw the message on Facebook and just now to see where you started streaming. I'm not gonna call it the Shrining yet. That's episode 2 and beyond. So Legend of Serdash, Breath of the Wild, episode 1, wake the fuck up. How you doing, Patton? When are we gonna play Elden Ring again on our PlayStation? That's. I was gonna ask you that in a messenger. When are we gonna play Elden Ring again? The good thing is you didn't miss too much, so.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
You off work? You off work till Tuesday? Storms is supposed to be moving in tomorrow, so I probably won't be on tomorrow until late at night time. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what Mr. Fab the Games is going to be doing. Because we usually stream Elden Ring on Saturdays. If he's not going to if he's not up to streaming Elden Ring tomorrow, I'll come on PlayStation tomorrow and play some Elden Ring. Looking forward to some thunderstorms post of the spring. We had thunderstorms the other night. It was pretty damn good. I was asleep for most of it though. I was awake for a good amount of it. Then went to sleep. Hopefully it'll just be thunderstorms, no tornadoes. Yeah. That'd be sweet, yeah. Because I also got part 1 of, got my first of 2 Elden Ring, books from Mighty Ape in the mail the other day. Forgot to tell you. I opened it up and I had a look at it yesterday. It's really good. That Tears of the Kingdom is a tiny bit of a classic overworld thing. Not much, just something that the wind, when the wind picks up. Yeah, that would be cool. Like from what I've seen of it, I really like what they've done with it. I think they've done a stand-up job. I'm not gonna lie, they did a really good job. Looking forward to playing it on my new Switch console that Diane did a placeholder order for. Because if she doesn't know it already, I really do appreciate her doing a placeholder order. Would have been able to get it if it wasn't her quick thinking and dedication, just staying on her phone for nearly an hour and a half just to make sure I got one. It'll be interesting to see how much of Breath of the Wild I remember, considering I've not played it in a while. I haven't played it in a good while. There we go. We got one. I really mixed up and I thought it came out in a couple of weeks. Still crazy, it's just over a month out. Yeah, it's 6 weeks, dude. Yeah, she kicks ass and takes names. She's dedicated when it comes to things. Because she's got the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Switch, and her rationale was like, well, Serdash loves Zelda, so he deserves this Switch. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'll let you placehold. I'll let you order it, but on the condition that I pay for it. She bought me those Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller. I'm looking forward to playing with that. Controller. It's gonna be, from what I've seen, the picture I've seen of the controller kicks ass. Wish I would have gotten the Animal Crossing one. You love that one? Diane has the Animal Crossing Switch. She's a Animal Crossing nerd. Nerd! I also got some new sounds on the soundboard. So go nuts, go look at the soundboard. I got some new sounds. Got a new jump scare sound just to liven, just to, you know, diversify a little. That didn't even get her. That was scary. You gotta love the one I have for people who like to backseat. Well, for people who love to, some people who just can't help themselves and have to backseat in other people's while other people play games. Really good one. I'm just gonna spoil it. I got to put some supernatural sounds in there. Yeah, but that's like the main show we've been watching on TV lately. Like on our, if I'm not watching South Park on Paramount Plus, we've been watching Supernatural on binge. And occasionally if Diane's awake, she watches South Park. Half the time with her mouth open because she's like, they fucking did that shit?
Son of a bitch.
Serdash sarcasm, that's a good one. That's from the episode where there's like started out like Supernatural, the sitcom. I can only play sounds once per minute, but I did listen to the backseating where it sounded. Love it. Yeah, everyone remembers that sound. Anybody who's watched the show remembers what Dan says. Driver picks some music and shotgun shuts that pie hole. Yeah. It's going to be a very convoluted start to this Breath of the Wild playthrough. I'm going to go to particular places, pick up some shit, and mark things, and casually just get the first 4 schwartz before we do anything crazy. Considering that sarcasm sound from the Supernatural sitcom, I rewound and played that bit at the start of the episode, God knows how many times, to the point where Diane was going to like, can we just watch the episode? I'm like, no, I like this bit. I think maintains the long hair, grizzled look for most of the game. That'd be sweet. That'd be cool. I want to see some cool new outfits and shit. That's what I want to see. They should have done that years ago, but it's too late now. Supernatural open world game would have been fucking sweet, but too late now. Kind of set sail on that one. Yeah, but that's like a prequel show. Doesn't really count much towards it. Still gotta watch it though. Yes, because. That's how that works. I like that they're adding some goofy stuff to the new game. Almost makes you wonder if the main story will be pretty dark, so they try to even it out. Yeah. Obviously, the Ganon / Ganondorf stuff is gonna be super dark. But from what I've seen already and what I've read up on, yeah, it's dark, but yeah, they're gonna make it even keel in regards to goofy shit, as well as serious and dark, ominous stuff. Like the fusion, you can fuse 2 objects together to make weapons and stuff, which is really cool. And you can even make your own vehicles and shit, which is cool. I think it's gonna be cool. What I've seen, it's pretty sweet. I can't wait to play it. That's what I'm gonna say. I can't wait to play. As I put in my Facebook post yesterday, definitely worth buying it. Buying it. It's a perfect excuse to buy a new console. Steak on the tip of an arrow, yeah. Almost like Bear Grylls Simulator. Welcome to Bear Grylls Simulator. If you haven't watched the show, Bear Grylls play it on Nintendo Switch on the 12th of May, 2023. No exceptions. Oh yeah, Pat, not fat. Oh my god, Brad, you got me. That was scary. How you doing, Brad? We're excited for Tears of the Kingdom, so we're playing Breath of the Wild again. It is this whole Lost Kingdom in this game now, where we're getting this whole backstory about Lost Civilization. Yes, sir. Here we got tidbits about the Lost Civilization. What are they called? You gotta play it as anonymous. Nice try. Oh shit. He's alive. Another cool touch is if you could save the game anywhere like you can on this. Because you could save this almost anywhere. Wonder if the same will go for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm a little rusty. Let's try that again with a pot lid. May as well start killing them early. May as well start. May as well start bullying them. It's more worth it. Parry this, you filthy casual. That's me, I'm a filthy fucking casual. And I know it. Fuck you, you filthy casual. Huh? Haven't you gone around the map to pick the ones up near the place you can rest at? Because they respawn every once in a while. Plus you can rest there for free, considering. And a favor, cheers for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Oh, that's right. We gotta activate the damn thing. But let's know where this one is. Yeah, how's your speed runs, man? Shy Guy, how you doing, dude? Thank you for following the channel earlier, dude. I really do appreciate it. And welcome to the community, dude.
Pig! Let me in!
That would have made that situation perfect where it got fucked up. Should have played the Serdash Roid Rage sound. That would have been hilarious. Hey, how you doing, dude? Let's save this here. Because I want to bully this one, if I can. Bullying Guardian's not even 5 minutes into the story. Filthy casual. Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. I'm super excited for Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm playing Breath of the Wild over the period of time before it releases. We'll see how much of this we can actually finish before. Thank you. If you can't tell, since me and Diane have been watching Supernatural, well, hypothetically, if I had like spirit animals from various universes, Dean Winchester is indeed my spirit animal for Supernatural. Zach, how you doing, dude? So we're just enjoying us some Breath of the Wild. We bullied 2 Guardians so far. I am God! We got the place, my usual cooking place, and rest spot marked already. Now we're gonna go get the 4 shrines. Using a pot lid to bully Guardians is it's 2023 and they deserve to get bullied. Just got done reporting the podcast. We were talking about how cool you were. What are we talking about how cool I was? I am not that cool. Come on. Man, you'd be talking out your ass thinking I'm cool. You kind of remind me of a Castiel. What do you mean you remind me of Castiel? I remind you of Castiel. Unlike him, I understand most of pop culture references. And I'm not an ass butt. Should be a Serdash version of Ocarina called The Parry of Time, where you parry Ganondorf when you meet him as young Link. He goes, fuck, dies, and then the game's over. That would be a cool game. It's not funny, Dean. The voice says I'm almost out of minutes. I don't know. Yeah, you were talking smack. I know you were talking smack. Yeah. That Serdash, man. Fucking sucks at everything. He sucks at life. He's such a loser. May I have a special week guest for next week's podcast? And who would that be?
Son of a bitch.
Larry Bundy, the guy whose book I read out during your oh wow, when you were like story time with Frost, you were reading a book by Larry Bundy. That's why the first episode of this Breath of the Wild series is called Wake the Fuck Up.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
I don't think I'm going to finish the game before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, but we can have a good slog in seeing how far we get. Because I know for a fact I'm going to get distracted from collecting shit and doing stuff when I'm not supposed to do it. Like storming Hyrule Castle with 3 hearts. Time for me to get in at least 2 Zero Mac runs real quick.
Now then,
I have not played that game since I was a kid.
you must hurry
And I don't think I'd play it nowadays as an adult.
before it's too late.
Time for a subathon. No sleeping until you finish the game. Shit! That means I'm not allowed to sleep. Diane would kill me. She would kick my ass if I didn't sleep. Worth the risk. So apparently it's worth the risk of me trying to complete a game. Speaking of subs, I need to make some videos where your subs will never go up. I don't. Oh, your subs on YouTube, you mean? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Robin Williams. aka Santa. And you have 14 right now? You're the type of person to celebrate and only getting 20 subs. So it's not a big deal. You shouldn't. Don't be in such a rush, man. You only just started. Take your time. Jesus. Anything you get, just take it as a blessing, dude. You gotta enjoy doing what you're doing and remember why you wanted to start doing it in the first place, right? And besides, you only get out what you put in. I do at some point. Because I'm a dumbass. Kind of forgot about your channel for 5 months. Yeah, so that, in kind, that's kind of your own fault there. That's half your own fault. Not saying that to be a dick, I'm just spitting facts. Love the old man's lamp. That he has a cool looking lamp, man, I'm not gonna lie. They also did some cool artwork for the paraglider in Tears of the Kingdom 2, from what I've seen. Yeah. Like, I've started kicking forward a little bit with, like, getting... I went from, like, 10 or 15 followers in the past week and a half, 2 weeks. So I'm at 311. My goal for the rest of this year is 350. I'm not gonna push it. I'm just gonna let it come as natural as it does. And plus, I can make a 10-hour-long video of me rubbing your nipples that you can use for whatever. I know someone who will get a good laugh out of that. 10 hours of John rubbing his nipples. God damn. Use it as like inspiration. Yeah, Zach could use it. He could use any porn he can get his hands on. I was gonna remember. Red meat, fish, chili is the recipe for Santa Claus, aka Robin Williams, aka the King of Hyrule, aka Grumpy Old Serdash, aka Zach has no balls. I'm kidding. Aka Zach has no balls. You can go for all those things, yes. Considering you had ramen with Fargus, man. That would have been some killer ramen. That would have been some killer ramen. You probably have like the best ramen spot. We do too. We do have a good ramen shop, but it's It's not exactly winter yet because it's a winter thing we usually go for like once every couple of weeks. Now we can get a large bowl and pretty much eat it between the both of us. I'll let her eat first and I'll just eat what's left. That's how it works. Top tier. Had some karage as well. And karage is awesome. I love me karage chicken. Karage chicken is the bomb. I fucked myself up. That's a skill issue. You don't go enough. Ramen is super expensive in the States, so yeah, it's pricey here too, dude. I only go like once a fortnight. It's the bomb indeed, yeah. Yeah, you can't make fun of me for that, because you've probably done that too. Blowing yourself the fuck up. Yes, you did. She says no, but deep down she's like, he knows what I did. Huh? What did you say? Fuck you. I have no idea if I've ever had it with sake better. Yeah, it's like slightly stronger because, you know, sake is literally like alcohol. Then again, everyone knows that. Deathmat, how you doing, dude? Had hot sake once, never again. Oh man. Hot sake is potent, man. Depends on the restaurant you go to. That shit is potent. Make me think back to my community college days, man. No, like me and a couple of fellas in the dorm went to a Japanese restaurant. We had to have sake shots while we're having that sushi. No, we didn't have it in the college. We went out for it. We had really good. You've had really good hot sake. Really terrible hot sake. I've had good stuff. I've had horrible stuff. Both were equally as potent. Except one made me throw up quicker. That's the difference. One will make you puke quicker. So that's 1 out of 4. The bomb one is in my opinion, to do the bomb one first is the way to go. And you can just bomb shit from the get-go. And a Fable, cheers for the 13 months. Appreciate it, man. And am I what you use your Prime on? Or is it that this month you just decide to use the Prime? Been into soju lately? Went to a local hole in the wall in the Asian part of town, so we thought it would be good. And then you remembered, oh right, I am a white guy in a Chinese restaurant. They hate you. Oh, that's alright, dude. Hey man, Prime is... As good here as money is. You're getting hot sake from a Chinese place, that might be an issue as well. Hashtag skill issue. Tag Zach in it, please. Because that does sound like a skill issue. But there's one channel I'll always be a sub for, it's you. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Fabled, you're the man. You sure know how to make an Aussie feel special? No, you sure know how to make an Aussie motherfucker feel special? The only Japanese place around was Osaku, Japan, which is essentially Japanese for fast food. Yeah. Hey Zach, that sounds like a skill issue, dude. I start a new job next time, so hopefully things will get better. Love a Japanese fast food spot, to be honest. Yeah, we have a Japanese sushi joint. Haven't tried it yet though. Just haven't been inclined to try it. It's just a little down the road. Oh, you're starting to. So what job? Where are you working as of next month, dude? Are you doing another tech job or? Oh yeah, I'm also gonna have 96 Correct Seeds out of 300 in this game. Is this your first time playing this game, or have you played it before? Dude, I played it numerous times before. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom, so we're playing this again. It's a new sushi spot that opened real close. Maybe I'll try it this weekend. Dude, you gotta put the food in the Discord. You gotta put the food in the Discord. We're gonna put a picture of the new Hungry Jack's outlet in the Discord when we go there tomorrow. The stream may start later tomorrow because we're going to the new Hungry Jack's store, which is opening up like a block or so from our house. New sushi, yeah. That's 900 seeds, yeah. I think the other times I've completed Breath of the Wild, I've had between 200 and 300. Oh, you're gonna work at a dispensary? Oh, nice, dude. That should be good for you, dude. You'll definitely enjoy working there, man. Working in a dispensary is definitely right up your alley. Thank God it's not another one of them tech jobs you've had before. You're taking a picture of the food tonight. I was thinking about it all day, and you just devoured it. Yeah, less stressful. Oh man, you might get your shit a bit cheaper too, and you might actually be happy at your job. More time with the kids, yeah. That's always important, man. That's always important. Good girl. So I think of all the playthroughs I've had, Deathmount, I think this is playthrough number 5 or 6. I'm gonna get a position that allows you to work at 8 to 4:30, so that way Emily and you can do carpool without waiting over an hour. Yeah. I'm damn lucky I can just walk to my job. Gas prices and repair bills aren't fun. They're not fun here either, Zach. We're paying like $2 a litre in petrol over here in Australia. You guys pay for 4 litres, which is a gallon. We pay per litre, which is a quarter of a gallon. So if you do the math, we're paying over $2 a litre for a litre of petrol or whatever. So we're effectively paying $8 a gallon. Job is only 3 days a week, 11-hour days. Well, you know, that's working days. That's got to be good though, right? Like 3 days a week, 11-hour days. Stupid pussy started an hour earlier. You live right next to a stop. Once upon a time, many years ago, like back in 2016, 2017, where I lived in Bundaberg, I lived virtually across the road from a bus stop. Yet I never really used the bus stop because I knew where I was going. I would literally walk 20 minutes across this busy highway to go to work. I didn't want to pay for a bus because it was like $5 one way on the bus. Yeah. Always work long hours for less days. Yeah, it's easier working longer hours for less days. The pay kind of works out better. In some professions, that sort of pay grade, like more hours for less days, works better than standard hours, standard days. She can slay. Press for the scope. You do 12-hour days and you love it. Long days, but working 2 or 3 before, 2 or 3 off. It's close to the money you were making as a tech, which is ridiculous, plus tips. Well, that's cool. That kind of works out better, especially like if someone comes in and gives you a nice stick bud as a tip. Not saying I know from personal experience or anything. I'm just saying like because you do, it would be like if someone doesn't tip you in cash working in the dispensary, if they don't tip you in cash, they will tip you in probably not. Yeah, plus discounts even better. They would probably tip you in buds too, which I don't see you complaining. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. It's bad or anything. Would be a super chill environment, yeah. Super chill and no threats or danger of any kind, unless the place is rigged to blow up, which I highly doubt that would happen. No climbing utility poles, yeah. That's it. That's a bigger plus. No climbing those bullshit utility poles, which pose more of a threat than angry customers. Yeah, your body can't do it anymore. We're all in that unique demographic where our body cannot take that sort of punishment anymore. There are some things my body don't even allow me to do anymore. And I find out the hard way because I try to do it and my body's like, fuck you. My body's like, fuck you, motherfucker, you're not doing that shit. Sometimes when that happens, Diane looks at me and in her head, she's like, but she's always like, are you okay? Are you okay? But her head's like, stupid asshole. And she's laughing because she knows it's fucking true. Some days my leg doesn't want to work anymore. I hate, like, I love the cold weather, but sometimes falling apart, yeah. I don't hate it, but sometimes I'm like really cold days during winter, my right knee is like, fuck you, we're not gonna let you get up. And when I do get up, it kills me all day. But, you know, it is what it is. And sometimes it just tries to give out at the most inconvenient of times, but it is what it is. Oh, fuck off. Don't you dare roll off a hill. Your right hand always had bad circulation, just sort of stops moving on really cold days. It really focus bombing trees and collecting wood. Okay, yeah, I definitely think I went the wrong way. Let's bomb some trees, shall we? Hashtag Serdash moment. Son of a bitch! Back to massive landscapes and fantasy, exactly what I've been wanting since Final Fantasy X. Did I already bring up Final Fantasy 16 here? The new trailer looks incredible. I haven't watched the new trailer yet. I've not watched the new trailer yet, I gotta watch it. That's one I've been keeping an eye on. Yeah, I didn't count to fully throw myself off the ledge, but I did. You're ridiculously excited now, and it looks like it's fully new gen for graphics. Yup. As I said, I need to watch the new trailer. In regards to some things, I've been kind of slack. Yes, I'm gonna bomb trees because in future for building Tarrytown, I'm gonna need all the wood I can get. What did she say? I don't even know what she's talking about anymore. She's confusing me. Sometimes she is the most confusing person on the planet. Haven't played or been excited for a Final Fantasy game since 10, so you've been waiting a long time to return to this style. Well, it has been a long time coming. I will not disagree. You did play half of 10-2, but don't remember if you actually finished it. Remember how to get to the last mask in Majora's Mask? Try to do it when I get the objective. When you get to the canyon, you can place a thing. Doesn't like to try and kick there, and there's like a glitch. Hold that thought, everybody. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom very quickly.
A is for
I think I'm adorable.
B is for
Bitch.
C is for
Cass, get out of my ass.
I was never in your...
D is for
Dory. Dory. Not gonna apologize for loving that fish. Not to you, not to anyone.
E is for
Emotional trauma.
F is for
Feel like a friggin' soccer mom.
G is for
A game with one simple rule. Dodge. Sorry?
H is for
Hope your apple pie is freaking worth it.
I is for
I'm Batman.
J is for
Jensen? What's up with the names around here?
K is for
Kevin comes all the way to campus and doesn't see his girlfriend?
L is for
License to kill.
M is for
My boobs.
N is for
Not just any talking dog. The talking dog. The greatest talking dog in history.
O is for
Okay.
P is for
I'm a posse magnet. I mean, I love posse. Make that into a t-shirt.
Q is for
I'm out. I'm done. Quit.
R is for
It's really good. I like it. Good. Good flavor.
S is for
Sam Winchester keeps a ruler by the bed, and every morning when he wakes up, okay, enough.
T is for
That was scary.
U is for
Hey, you know what? There's a ton of lore on unicorns, too. In fact, I hear that they ride on silver moonbeams and they shoot rainbows out of their ass.
V is for
You are not gonna die a virgin. Not on my watch.
W is for
Where's the pie?
You get cake. It's close enough, right?
X is for
The X-Files is a TV show. This is real.
Y is for
Yippee-ki-yay, mother...
Z is for
Whoops, I hit the wrong screen. Damn. Oh. This is all Joe Boy. What show is this? Supernatural. Jorah's Mask was wildly difficult initially. Don't know how anyone who didn't use a guide. Your wife loves this show. It's a great show, I'm not gonna lie. It's a great show. A lot of funny shit goes on in Supernatural. Never did watch it aside from an episode here or there, but it always looked awesome. Dude, Diane and I have been binging Supernatural for the last couple of weeks. We're up to season 6 already. Yeah, Jensen Ackles is awesome. A rare look at Serdash. Almost stopped entirely after the 5th episode. Wow, that didn't take long for you. Why did it take that short a time period for you? I wonder. I'm gonna start streaming, but my video is just gonna be clips of Serdash during community nights. Jesus, man. Clips of me during community nights. Wow. Considering we're playing Smash on Sunday, it's gonna be fucking, it's gonna be a riot, man. It's gonna be a royal right shit show. Serdash ain't gonna get a win. The only way he's gonna win is if he cheats. Which means I gotta cheat to beat people in Smash. It's about Sam Dean going to St. Louis to help his friend Zach, who was accused of killing his girlfriend named Emily. Okay. A weird reason to stop watching a show, but you know, okay. I guess it... Sucked ass the last time I played Smash for some reason. It was right after my trip and I was dead tired, so maybe that. No matter how well rested I am, dude, I still suck. It's just how it works. That's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. She chucked bacon in there. Kitty, get down! My cat is literally going for that bacon. You can stay, just don't think you can steal the... She looks like she's crying. She looks depressed or like crying because of what something Fluffy did. Yeah, I'm blaming that cat because that cat's an ass. That wasn't my idea, that was yours. Blame your mother, kitty. Blame your mother, don't blame me. I'm the good cop. You almost stopped. You almost stopped. Almost. Speaking of Smash, I did remember how the fuck I said he's working this weekend, so I'd imagine he won't be joining. You mentioned that. Oh, that's alright. If it's working, it's working. Really, it's fine. Marcus works in a hospital. It's like a rare instance where he's not working. I wholeheartedly understand that because once upon a time I worked in a hospital. Not as a pharmacist or anything like that, but you know, as a wardie. I know that working in a hospital can be a right pain in the ass. Plus, my buddy Patton knows that because he works in a hospital. His patients can wait, they'll understand. Ow. Oops. Second death. I suck. Yeah, I'm rusty, but god damn it, dude. Serdash, you need to get good, man. Fuck. Serdash needs to get good. Someone sent me an image of a bedroom that has a pool. Cool in theory, but you can only imagine the hygiene issues. Wow. I'm not that much of a self-centered prick to have a pool in my bedroom. How much of a self-centered, egotistical prick would you have to be to have a pool in your bedroom? Winning the environment in general in this game is unbelievably well done. Played this game when I was really having some bad issues with depression. I would just wander in the empty areas to relax. Bill Gates, Elon Musk, and maybe Mark Zuckerberg. And quite possibly Andrew Tate. Whatever the fuck his name is. That fucker. Or what about Greta Thunberg? She probably has one too. She's that stupid. I gotta really remember where I'm going. We can co-op a different game on Switch tomorrow if you want. Yeah, we'll see. Because my buddy Patton said he's not working tomorrow, so if we're not co-oping Elden Ring, he said he's gonna, if he doesn't have to deal with tornadoes, he may hop on the PlayStation version, and we'll gonna play online tomorrow. Game. Crony Sneaker can get fucked with a hot iron. Dude, that's probably what he does on a Saturday night. Yeah, that works out. Yeah. That means I'll be, if there are no tornadoes in his area and we end up co-oping Elden Ring on a PlayStation, I will not be streaming tomorrow if that's the case. Which is okay, I'd imagine. So I can always make up for the stream Monday anyway. I 8:30 Monday for Fluff to get his stitches out. If she hasn't already, fuck them. Can I understand how people look up that guy as a role model? Look up to that guy as a role model. Everything about him screams dickhead. Yep. Then again, a lot of things about me scream dickhead, yet a lot of people look up to me. Even if it's in double digits on the Twitch platform. Diane looks up to me, yet everything about me screams dickhead. I went walking around for no reason, like half an hour. I don't even know why I did it. Huh? Chuck in the ball. Chuck in the ball. I'll get to eating sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. As I look around my living room covered in Serdash posters, maybe I should take these down. Yeah, when did I make posters? What? What? Huh? That's stupid. Yeah, it's probably on you playing with her. I'm going to try to get like multiple fish so I can make multiple dishes. I need to continue Breath of the Wild. I could have continued with my last playthrough, but it's been like a good amount of time since I last played it, so I wouldn't have any idea what the fuck I was doing. So that's why I'm like, yep, let's start another playthrough and see how much we can get through before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Children and teens with no fathers is very good public speaker. That doesn't mean shit. They just look up to him because he's rich. Except for the no overworld music and the fucking camel. Yeah, I know. The fucking camel's a joke. The camel's bad, man. We need dungeons, though, to make a return. Will it be alright if I posted my YouTube channel here? If not, that's cool. Dude, yeah, you can post it. It might get... Never noticed no overworld music. Well, I say it's cool, but Twitch might block it because of, you know, the over-excessive modernization technique. But you can try. If not, put it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that, dude. I do apologize for my nightbot. Go to the Discord. Go into the Serdash TV Discord and go to promotion for other streamers and put your link there. I don't want to brag about my YouTube channel, but I did make a video where I put Shawn Michaels' Sexy Ball song over the original John Wick club killing scene. In a whisper. Yeah, put it in a whisper so we can post it, yeah. Or go into the go to the Discord, go to promotion for other streamers and post your link in there. It'll work there, trust me. I have to look at the moderation tool thing for Twitch so I can actually allow people to post links. Or send me the link to your YouTube and I will somehow put it in the shout out command, question mark. Yep. So put it in the right spot.
Ring hookup. Ring.
Go on, Zach. People who regularly visit the Discord will see Zach's links in the promotion for other streamers. I will sort out things on this end with the Twitch being aggressive with their no links rule. Okay. So remember like 6 years ago you thought about making videos was going to be the big new hobby for you, but kind of lost motivation. I don't know what to do now. I do now. Think about not changing it if you don't want any more posting links in your channel. Well, if people are going to post links in their streamers, I'm just going to say, post it in the Discord if they're streamers. If it's for any other reasons and they're friends with me, they can either whisper it to me on Twitch or send me a message in Discord, or if they have Facebook Messenger, they can put it in a message to me on there, so that way I don't have to say, I'm sorry, sorry about not being anyone putting links in chat. I think you can make a follower a regular in which allow regulars to post links. Oh, is that how it works? I need to know how that works so I can make the regulars and they can post links. Your 1K subs and your channel got hacked, so right now this is your second time. You found out about making followers regulars today in your chatbot? Oh, nice. Well, when you know for a fact how to do it, you got to share this info with me. So obviously I'm going to need to know this so I can make my regulars be able to chat, post links and stuff. Fluffy, yeah. I forgot what the other idea I had for an emote was. I was gonna commission Fable to make me a couple of emotes. I know one was gonna be a skill issue, but I forgot what the other one was gonna be. So that way he doesn't get in trouble. He doesn't get himself in hot water for, you know, not making money with these skills. Oh, you love the idea? You should put that on yours too, man. That would be cool. I'm thinking of it because I've been watching the president's AI gamer presidents videos on YouTube, just for a laugh. Yeah, that would be cool. Do you remember the other emote I wanted made? I know one was skill issue. I forgot what the other one was.
You do?
What? What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was also gonna see if it was possible for you to make my branded green kangaroo like an emote of some description. Alright, I'll have to send you the image. Because I think I have it as a transparent image. I'll quickly check my Facebook. If I have it as a transparent image, I'll send you the kangaroo as a transparent image. But still, I'm gonna pay you some money. I don't care what you say, I'm gonna pay you some cash. Because you deserve it, dude. I've got the kangaroo around here somewhere. Yeah, but I gotta think, where did I put it? There we go. I just sent you the transparent kangaroo image, so you should Hopefully that should work. You may have to shrink it, I'm not sure. Let's shrink it down. Yeah, obviously you're gonna have to shrink it down because it's a bit bigger than I anticipated. This depends if the kangaroo's like gonna either be hopping or, you know, rotating in like in a clockwise or anti-clockwise direction. This the others ripped you off. $50 for a commission that looked like it was whipped up in 20 minutes. Power size of 1, yeah. Yeah, you can animate to some degree. Oh, cool. I'm not sure. I'm not, even though I'm a tech nerd, I'm not exactly sure how to resize the image. Which I do apologize if that's extra work, but we'll come to an agreement where I will give you some money for the emotes that you're gonna make. Because, you know, I'm not gonna let you do work. I'm not gonna let you do things for me for nothing, even though we're good, even though we're mates. It's 2 out of 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an error. We have an error. When you start selling tank tops with the kangaroo, dude, I'll if I was gonna do anything, I'd put them on like a wife beater and send them. I'll send you a couple of wife beaters. Check the what? Won't even check the pet section. Why did you put it in the pet section? Out of curiosity, yeah. Speedo with it in the crotch. Diane would like that. She's like, yeah, I want Serdash Speedos. Ridiculous, yeah. Well, from what I saw, dude, I wouldn't pay you any less than 20 bucks. 20 or 30 bucks maximum. Considering I was going to commission someone to do like an animated picture of me. Like it's like a mix of like Neo from the Matrix and like a like a one-winged angel sort of deal. Like, you know, Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. One-winged angel kind of deal. With a Samus arm cannon, but I did have someone in mind who would do it, but they never got back to me about doing it. What if I should go? Yeah, I'll try to go to the red one first. It's like 10 emotes, overlays, and a logo. Like a full package for that price. Which makes me wonder if other people buy from that same person. Actually, it was gonna say I don't think it's too bad. It seems a bit blocky and could use shading, but it's cute, and I figure, depending on the level, 50 bucks is 2 to 4 hours work. But then again, I have to ask, were you specific in those details when you gave the talk to the person about the commission? We're that specific in the details. But yeah, it's too much for a single image, but as I said, I said I'd pay at least like maybe 20 or 30. Single image maybe an art piece that could be thrown together. Spent 10-15 hours just processing a single piece of photography. Yeah. Been enjoying the stream, but you got an early morning and a lot to do tomorrow. You off to bed? No worries, Patton. You have a good one, dude. Appreciate you that you've enjoyed the shenanigans so far, dude. Hopefully there will be no tornadoes in your area, so we can play some Elden Ring tomorrow night. That'll be cool. This isn't rocket science. Your programs do most of the work, unless you're doing something from scratch or completely custom. Specific, and she gave me the bare minimum, considering she ignored me for a month. Came up with the excuses and begged me for the work in the first place. That sounds like she's she's probably done this to other people. She's probably one of the least likely people who would be recommended for work like that. Like, if someone is good at what they do, having the image of kangaroo saves me time and brain power. Hope not. Looks like the strong gonna be rough either way. Yeah. Definitely. I'm just at the risk of sounding like a selfish prick. No, I don't want any tornadoes, man. We don't want tornadoes. Yeah, you have a good night, Patton. I'll catch you later. Let me show you what I'm... Less than a week. When it comes to doing stuff like that, I'd be exceptionally picky. I was literally looking at feedback from other people. Relative skill of maybe ask for sample piece next time and guarantee similar quality. That sounded like a rude prick. At times, Zach is one of those people who is really impatient. Sometimes he just has to cool his jets. Yeah, if they're legit, they at least have a portfolio. The person I was considering hiring to do like an animated style piece for when I relaunched. They never got back to me on anything. And it also depends on, you know, what you deem as very good, what other people would deem as very good. But yeah, 50 bucks for an individual piece. Yeah, you pay too much. Yeah, portfolios take time. And they've been at it for a while. They know what they're doing, right? Oh, well, I'm just gonna blow you the fuck up because I don't care about this guy. Or freebies, arrow freebies. Take your shit, take your shit. Fuck you, Boat Goblin. Fuck you. She didn't have it categorized like that. Please keep in mind I originally said no. She begged you. Must have caved pretty quick. If that's the case, no offense. If I was like in your position, I'd be like, if you can legit prove to me that you're worthy of, you know, being able to do the work, then maybe I'll consider it. I'm not saying that you don't or you do. I don't need to see screenshots to prove it, but you know. I also value themselves differently. I always imagine breaking it down to hours of work. A highly skilled person may do it in 30 minutes, maybe charge the same. Less skilled maybe takes longer. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. Alright. Arrows. I don't accept payment until I have the work done mostly. Send you examples with watermarks. See, that's professional. That's professional. That's what they should have done. They should have like sent examples with watermarks. Just so I could say, hey, this is what you're getting. This is how it looks. We go from there. Over the years of experience for the highly experienced and time for the less experienced. Yeah, you gotta have if things need to be adjusted, gotta have the communication as well. Just like in any business, you gotta have communication and adjustments and shit. Part in question, she actually had most of it done within 2 weeks. The only thing she needed to fix was the color on the dog. And she went dead silent for 2 more weeks. That sounds like a her problem, dude. That sounds like a her problem. She was begging for the work. She would have got it done a little quicker. That's all that I'm saying. If she was begging for the work, she would have got it done quicker than what she specified. Alright, mental note. Do I see a bird? Fucking shoot the damn thing. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Up to the commissioner to understand what they're asking for or who they're asking it from. He barely finished the outline and was already asking for more work. That's what me, I would have kept saying no. I said, hey, you got a job to do. Finish that before you get any more. Biggest issue, you'd say, ignoring it for a month, that's fuckery for sure. It would be the best of a work with a few hours of pay, yeah. Like if it was me, I would. If I had a client and I had a job to do, I'd get it done. That'd be that'd be the highest thing on the priority list. Way different in this commissioning of a painting or a drawing. Yeah, that's true. If she was a close friend, yeah, decline and move on. Oh man, if it was me, I would just decline and move on anyway, close friend or not. But then again, people would call me a heartless prick if I did that. Serdash, you're a heartless bastard. How could you do that? It's quite easy. Work is fucking work. Can't be nice to everyone, that's right. Is I got in the way of it? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, but at the risk of like putting a cross in a mean sort of matter, what also depends what people find to be mean. Learned after this, been having people follow me and begging me for work, only to block them. Can be overly angry at someone else for your own choices. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, a lot of people tend to do. Sadly, a lot of people make that same mistake. What if I save the game and the trees will respawn? Sounds like their issue, yeah. That sounds like a them problem. In this situation, you'd be mad at yourself. More than anything, yeah. If I was in the same boat, I'd be more mad at me and my own skill. Okay, Rabbit, what makes you mad? It's a god awful background. Yeah. Why do they give you a transparent dog and rabbit when you could put whatever you want behind it? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna prove mind over science. I can climb this all the way up using the sacred, overpowered nugget donut of a stamina wheel. You know, sometimes Zach, it's better if you're really passionate about something. Sometimes you just gotta learn. You just gotta, you know, upskill and try to do it yourself on occasion. Still like the top down to get there. Yeah, Photoshop. It's included with Lightroom. You should take some classes. Like the biggest thing I got as like an upskill from when I started streaming was how to do like basic video, like I can basically edit videos. I can edit and trim videos. You gotta start learning how to draw, stealing Emily's tablet. I can't draw for shit either, dude. Nor do I have original ideas. I think a lot of us don't have original ideas, but you know. I try being original to some extent. Ladies and gentlemen, shrine number 3. You used to draw so much when you were younger, it was a huge part of your life. All of a sudden, you just stopped and barely remember those days, no idea why. Like once upon a time, I used to make old school NES ROM hacks with using the ancient art of hex editing. Used to be quite the expert at hex editing, but now I can't do it for shit. Or else don't ask me to draw anything. Don't ask me to draw, man. All I can do is stick figures and quite possibly dicks. That's about all I could draw, dude. Got a bunch of art supplies last year, hoping to inspire me. They're just in your closet. Dicks I can draw. Dicks I can draw a dick. You want dicks, you come to me. John turned that into a saying. Look at chat. He's like, you want dicks, you come to me. So that's a famous Serdash quote. You want dicks, you come to me. Like, yeah. I'm the master of dicks. That's just bad, dude. Holy shit, that's just bad. That's something I would not really confess to. We only draw dicks and buttholes here. Oh my god, somebody clip that. Shit. Well, since I got the... Did you get the doublet first? Because if you get the doublet, it makes, like, the third one easy. Yeah. Oh. My defense, I waited until I decided to stream. No. I'm the dick commander. What the fuck? You made a clip? Dude, just whisper it to me, I'll send it to Messenger. Because Mac Militant moderation tool on Twitch. I don't want to stop time. Actually, yes I do. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thanks, John. I love you, dude. Do it. Oh my god. Master of dicks. Oh my god. Zach fucking clipped it. You bastard. You bastard. What? Yeah, I'm gonna download it too, because fuck it. I'm gonna download the clip, dude. If it lets me. Yeah. I'm the master of dicks. It's just bad, dude. Oh my god, that's horrible. That is horrible. Post it on Facebook. I'll trim it down saying, I'm the master of dicks. Best you believe it, I'll even post it in Discord. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's a top moment in Serdash history. Yo, I'm not gonna argue the point. That is like an epic moment. I don't mind turning myself into the spectacle here. That's probably the best thing you can possibly do in that situation. Just laugh and go with it. You're gonna have a clip, thanks John, I love you, and make it your own. What if Diane said, thanks John, I love you? Would you clip it and make it a secondary alarm in case you didn't wake up the first time? I'm not gonna... Depends how John is spelled. Consider, I thought your name was spelt the same as mine, but it turns out your name is spelt like John Arbuckle. Yeah, he's apologizing for his reaction videos because he says he knows he's ugly. And John's response, Zach, no worries. I can only jack off so much in one day. Cause everybody's jacking it in San Diego. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jack. Smacking it, smacking it, smacking it, smack. Almost midnight there, Faber. No worries, dude. You have a good one, dude. Appreciate the look. Oh, you're a Jonathan. If someone dare call me Jonathan, they gotta be crazy or have a death wish. Or just a disrespectful punk. Either one of the three. Depending on which to react next, maybe try not to laugh at Serdash challenge. What do you mean laugh at me? What do you mean laugh at me? Try not to laugh at me? Come on, dude. I'm hilarious. Fuck, I'm adorable. Seriously, I am. I've actually been going more and more by Jonathan lately. Seems from John Wick 1 and I don't know, it feels different. You never hear it. Yeah. I just hate the name Jonathan. I personally just can't stand it. I just think it's stupid. As I said, you either gotta be crazy or stupid to call me Jonathan. Oh my god, it's an army of turd sandwiches. Kill them. Shit, mom's. Started using it because by social security, I don't know the equivalent to Australia. If you know what it is, had 4 names due to misspellings. So, what we call social security in this fine country is Centrelink. And the one thing I am thankful for, I just go by the name John, first and foremost. Convince your graphics card is having issues because your voice is fine, but your game audio is delayed by like 10 seconds. I don't know, I think it's Twitch. Hardware wise, Zach, I'm good. Everything seems fine from what I can speculate. All this dick talk, and I can just name Zelda horse. And no, with all this dick talk, Diane just named Zelda's horse White Cum because she's fucking weird. Because everybody's jacking it in San Diego. Jacking it, jackety jack. Smacking it, spanking it, spackety smack. Yay. Yay. Yeah, because you need like 2 complete wheels of stamina for that shit. You need to have stamina meals and shit. Leave it to a woman to ruin a man's dick talk about jerking off to each other. Not just any woman, John. Not just any woman. It has to be a specific type of woman. Gotta bounce, but your wife needs her back straightened out. Alright. I'll catch you next time, Zachary. Look forward to spanking that ass and smash. Oh, why did I jump there? I'm an idiot. No, I thought like automatically going across would have been enough. Nope. Spanking that ass and smash is a good stream title if Twitch allows it. Yeah. Or I'll be like, hey, want to smash? Yeah. It's normal for guys to talk about dicks and other things, yes. Yes, it's kind of normal. Literally never talk about dicks ever. It was just necessary, just such a legendary. Yep, legendary. Literally, 11 out of 10. Yeah, that's about all I can draw. I cannot draw anything else besides stick figures and dicks. I could draw asses too, like, you know, it's easy to draw an ass. No, we don't need to get into that now. That's just a bad idea. I'm just saying what else I could draw, but... no. What? Oh, fuck off. You didn't catch me. Yes, I did. Forgot these areas have classic Zelda music, so it's nice hearing it again. Yes. We need more music. Tears of the Kingdom has to have more music. Hmm? That's like drawing art, but it has nipples. What? Oh, it has triangles. Imagine the game starts and you hear that. Do 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 da da. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That would be a great start to our game. That would be legendary. Cold. Oh fuck! Get your hand off me! It's cold. Trying to remember what you're remembering. I think horror will feel as the sun comes up. What are you trying to say? That I'm slow? Are you trying to say I'm slow?
Nope. Dead.
Yeah. Diane's gonna say I'm slow.
Hey, I need
Yeah, when you focus on something, boy, aren't you laser focused. I also really love the emptiness in the sound where it's mostly environmental. Well, managed to get all four. All that wood only makes one stack. That's gay. Yeah. What are you expecting to do? Wear it? Came up at dinner tonight. Vargas mentioned you guys chatted up a game called Sea of Stars. Looks super cool. Kind of Octopath, but different. Also has a golden sun feel. Did he nobody else he forgot to mention? He forgot to mention Chrono Trigger. Can't believe came up in your topic of conversation talking about me at dinner. Brian's like, that's creepy. Yeah, because Vargas mentioned Vargas, or it was either Vargas or someone in his chat mentioned Sea of Stars, and I looked it up and watched the trailer. I'm like, you know, I'm sold. This game looks pretty sweet. Has like a whole Golden Sun, Chrono Trigger vibes to it. We always talk about me. Ah, shit. God, I'm like the hot topic. Oh, key size have a really cool use in Tears of the Kingdom. They turn arrows into tracking arrows, which is fucking sweet. You have no idea how much Golden Sun influenced our lives. It came up randomly and you just you streaming it, yeah. I can't wait. I'm waiting for it to come back, to come on the Switch Online app, dude, because I'm streaming it. And it's going to be in dedication to you and Fargus. And since I'm going to be naming party members, I'm going to put you both on my team. So here's your what's your theory? I picked up his weapon and took it from him because fuck him. Excitement and nostalgia over Golden Sun has rocketed in the last few years. We're having confirmation it's coming to the Switch. Yeah. It better be. That would be some shit. That would make me cream myself. I don't think Diane understands the impact that Golden Sun had on me as a teenager. I just don't think she understands. I'm pretty sure you and Fargus would understand. Because you both have had a similar impact from Golden Sun. I think it's the test to see how many people have downloaded to make sure it's viable as a number 4. Dude, it is more than that. It's definitely viable. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, Golden Sun legitimately changed my life too, dude. It really changed my life.
I didn't even have to actually help to find you.
And Golden Sun Lost Age, man, that was an extended experience. I bought it from Toy World for $69.99. Best $70 I ever spent in the year of 2003. But then again, in the same transaction, I bought a Game Boy Advance link cable, another Game Boy Advance, and Golden Sun Lost Age. So that way, if I couldn't play with my best friend, he wasn't in town, and I couldn't play with him, or whatever, I just occasionally fought myself.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path.
Or password transfer system. I used the link cable on the second Game Boy Advance to transfer my Golden Sun save, which had like max level, max stats, everything. I transferred over to Lost Age. Shooting Excalibur. Basically what I did, dude, I kept turning on and turning off the I just kept resetting if I didn't get Excalibur from the Ori Halcom.
Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
You come bearing likes and good vibes. Appreciate it, Vinny. How you doing, dude?
To know Calamity Ganon's
Took forever even cheating it.
one must know the story from an
Yeah, because there was like a very low RNG chance to have it being made from the guy. It was the who was it? It was the Forge Smith. It was the guy with the forge in the town of Yalom, if I remember correctly. increasing chance. There was really nothing you could do to increase the chance, man. Getting ready to do your own thing and play some Overwatch. Oh, nice, dude.
We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating.
I'm building up hype because, you know, Tears of the Kingdom's out in 6 weeks. So I'm gonna see how much of Breath of the Wild I can do. Even if I do get distracted, I'm gonna see how much I can do in 6 weeks. Because I know I'm definitely gonna play Tears of the Kingdom day one. Because I can't help myself. Bad habits.
An army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously.
Absolutely love this game, dude. I love it too. I've played it goodness how many times.
Oft repeated throughout our land.
I love it that much that between me and Diane we own 3 copies of it.
Chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they.
Distraction is the name of the game, yeah. Dude, have you seen the revealed video for Tears of the Kingdom?
There was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her.
And there's a new Switch coming out, and I've already paid for one. Diane's MVP, she did the placeholder order.
We selected 4
And she bought me a sexy Pro controller that came out that released around the same time as the Switch got released, got dropped.
We dubbed these pilots champions.
Dude, if you find it, let me know.
The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
You should see some of the shit that was in the gameplay showcase I dropped recently earlier this week, dude. Insane. You can fuse things together to make weapons and shit. Insane. You can take a stick and a boulder and turn it into a hammer. Knew about the new Switch, but not the other tidbits. Yeah. There is a new Pro controller. And there's a new case, but I don't need another Switch case. I got plenty of them. I don't need another case. Hmm?
And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
Remember first seeing a stream being like, holy shit, this guy's awesome. My early spring was spent looking forward to the gardening and Serdash Golden Sun streams. And when it drops on the Switch, I'll be doing it again.
You are our final hope.
I'll be playing other retro RPGs eventually too, like Breath of Fire 1 and Breath of Fire 2. Gotta do those, man. Gotta give those games some love. Hello, Dorado. How you doing, dude?
My own daughter, my dear.
I've been tempted to get the new Switch. Ooh, somebody else is tempted. What have I done? I just mentioned this new Switch. Vinny went and booked it. It's like, I'm tempted to buy it.
You fought valiantly.
Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. Seeing how much of Breath of the Wild we could play through before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, because regardless of how much I do, I'll just Tears of the Kingdom immediately.
Years later, the words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within.
Diane is going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom as well, because I think I'm solely responsible for getting her into Zelda.
I pre-ordered it before you.
She pre-ordered the game before me, the son of a bitch.
And nothing will stop him from consuming our land.
I was holding out for the collector's edition. Boy, oh boy, I was right.
Save my own kingdom. I have no right to ask for such link.
Know what we gotta do, John? We gotta see if we can do we gotta see if we can do Golden Sun multiplayer battles.
My daughter.
We gotta see if we can do it. We gotta see if we can make it work. Because if we can, then we can have battles like between you versus me, you versus Fargus, or me versus Fargus. I've been eyeballing this new one. This OLED is cool and all. But this new one has got to be the definitive Switch. Yep. Diane did the placeholder order. I paid for the rest of it outright today. And I'm going to transfer the stuff on this Switch I'm playing on now to the to the new Switch,
Consult
and
the
then
map
I'm gonna
on
trade in
slate for
the
precise
OLED Switch
location of Kakariko Village.
and make me some money.
Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there,
Holy
follow the
moly,
road
it's Fargus. He heard his name. Sharon.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this.
How you doing, Fargus? I already know you're probably working this weekend, but you're invited to come play Smash with us on, not tomorrow, but, the night after tomorrow. We've been discussing Golden Sun for the last 15 minutes. Until I can get these dubs.
You're laughing and then they'll hear you laugh at this. Since you were talking crude stuff earlier and just found this on Facebook.
Yeah, I've seen that before. It's okay, but it was worth it because it was like bacon.
That's not what.
It's a roast pork or something. I know what it is. It's like roast. It's a moist roast. Shit. Yeah, it's worth a try though. Oh my god, 64 bits! I do work, but perhaps I can still make it. Hell yes! Fargus may be able to make it to the Smash multiplayer stream. Yes! Fargus, my boy. Thank you for the 64 bits, man. This is for you.
The feeling of being there, of walking the streets of the future, is really going to be breathtaking. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
All right, and we're gonna celebrate the fact that Fargus made it in here. I was gonna play a sound effect with it. I forgot which one. Now, since Fargus came in, this is what I was thinking immediately. Oh no! Oh no! Fargus, can you tell me what your Discord name is, and I'll have to add you as a friend on Discord. Give me a second. I don't get it. Why? How could my link be broken? It's a forever link with no expiry. So it's Fargus64, believe it or not. Alright. Damn it. No, I'm in his Discord. I'm gonna find his Discord and see if I can add him that way. Because I think if I add him as a friend, he should be able to join my server that way. Invite to server. Where is Serdash TV? Something. And John, thank you for gifting the sub to Fargus. Believe it or not, George isn't home. Isn't at home. So yeah, Fargus, you should be able to reach my server from being my friend on Discord. Well, here's hoping you can reach my Discord from being friends. I don't know about Discord, know enough about Discord when it comes to, you know, having a relevant link that doesn't expire that people could just easily click and they can just get into it. Weird. Discord has the worst UI in the history of popular tech. Yeah, you do some digging, sweet. So, Fargus, are you getting Tears of the Kingdom in 6 weeks' time? If not, I definitely recommend that you do. Yes, sir, you pumped to play? Hell yes! I'm super hyped to play. Hell, I'm hyped enough that I'm playing Breath of the Wild and seeing how much I can do before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Even like now, until Tears of the Kingdom comes out, I'll be playing Breath of the Wild twice a week. I don't care. I'll keep Metroid Prime fresh in my brain because I got like a Switch Lite that I play when I'm occasionally when I'm not streaming or anything. Did you see the new console? Did you see the new Switch console that's coming out? The Tears of the Kingdom console? He's lying. He says Zelda sucks and doesn't understand why Princess Link just doesn't buy her way out. I don't understand that either. Unless he likes doing things the hard way. Can't say to get to your Discord, but no worries. When you have some time, just shoot me an invite off stream. That's just crazy, man. Yeah, I'll just do it offline. You know, primarily I am tech savvy, but when it comes to Discord, not so much. So I use it for memes, I use it to put up pics of food. They're really screwed up at the moment, so maybe the app is just having issues. Yeah, I thought I had a link that never expires, that everyone can just reach the Discord from that link. But it turns out, all this Zelda talk has me thinking about Wind Waker constantly. Really love that game. Dude, I love that game too. I just gotta figure out how to... I know one of my lifelong friends lives like 6 blocks from my house. And I pretty much donated them like a Wii U with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. So at some point I may consider going to their house and say, can I borrow the Wii U that I donated with Twilight Princess and Wind Waker? Why? Because people asking me to play Wind Waker for them. That's if it's still working. If it's still working, I'll do it. I'm hoping it's still working so I can do it because I'm looking for any excuse at the present to play Wind Waker. Plus, I think Wind Waker would be a game my girlfriend would absolutely adore. I'd destroy that friendship if you have to, dude. It's like a 30+ year friendship. I used to change my shitty diapers, dude. If shitty diapers never destroyed the friendship, I don't know what will. Second favorite Zelda game ever. Dude, it's tied for 3rd in my book. But the rankings may change as of May 12th. That's all I'm gonna say. The ranking will change as of May 12th. Because from what I've seen of Tears of the Kingdom so far, Tears of the Kingdom is tied for #1. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, they really need to remake them or remaster them and put them on the Switch. Nothing will ever beat Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is great, dude. For me, that's a definite second place. For me, that's a definite second place. I literally put it in goated. I'll literally chuck that in S tier. Yes, I know. You gonna hold that against me? Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, in your opinion? That's pretty solid, Fargus. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty solid ranking you got there. Gotta respect the rankings of my fellow streamer. And if anyone in my chat is not following Fargus64, I encourage you to do so. Very chill, very down to earth. He chats a lot in stream about life and stuff. We have good conversations and stuff. Plus, he's been playing Elden Ring a fair bit. So, definitely a guy to watch. Yeah, Link's Awakening definitely goes high up. It depends on which version of Link's Awakening you're gonna put there, though. It just depends if you're like a Game Boy purist. Not that I'm a Game Boy purist or anything. I like both versions equally. I like the Game Boy version and the Switch version equally. But those other games just hold a special place in your heart, yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude.
Ring hooker. Ring.
We shout out our friends here. If we have friends that stream, of course we're going to shout them out. It's like, you know, community building. And plus, you may make friends with, you may meet some some of my friends some of my friends in here who happen to be cool streamers. You might end up following like Mr. Fable Games. He's a good variety streamer. I play Elden Ring with him on Fridays. Well, Fridays yours in American, Saturdays my time. Agents and Caesar are also top tier. Looking forward to that being on Switch. I cannot believe that's happening. Yeah, I know, man. That's going to be amazing, that's for sure. They were top tier Game Boy Color games, man. They were top tier Game Boy games. I like that how you have to connect both games to each other to fully complete them. Running out of Kokiri Forest and hearing the overworld in Ocarina of Time. If I get to Lost Woods to go to to get the Master Sword, everyone's gonna have to spam Easy Street while I'm going through the Lost Woods. Because that shit was top tier in Ocarina of Time, we're gonna do it in Breath of the Wild. You just saw something. What did you think of, dude? What? Hope they bring Fire Emblem Blazing Blade to the GBA emulator on Switch. You would lose it. Wow. Dude, that's a game I've not seen or played in the longest of times. Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. That was on Game Boy Advance. Imagine if we get an Ocarina of Tears of the Kingdom. Wow, man, that would be wild. Fun fact. Fun fact, that is the genesis of Fargus. What, Fire Emblem? Whereas like the literal genesis? One of Final Fantasy Tactics, one of your all-time favorites. Man, that would be amazing if they put that on there. There is a pirate in that game named Vargas. Wow, so that's how you got your namesake? You got your namesake from that? Wow, that's cool. Ah, no. Ladies and gentlemen, Vargas has a backstory. So that's that. Indeed. We got the origin story. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I screwed it. I screwed it up. I can't believe that happened. That was like the worst possible gliding sequence in history. I should be ashamed of myself, sir. Serdash, you should be ashamed. Worst gliding segment ever. There we go. Nice recovery. She says skill issue. She did it first try, I guarantee it. The sound of the breaking of the barrier in this temple is just so dope. Did you do that first try? You actually had no idea that was the Vargas origin? See? Serdash TV can sometimes be educational. Spell on what? Where did you spell? Ah, okay. That's why you attend the Serdash for the education. Vargas is the first and only person to ever say that's the reason he watches Serdash TV is for the educational content. That's why my girlfriend tunes in Serdash TV every chance she gets, because she's always learning something new. Like how to spell skill issue. She's gonna come over and punch me any second now. Oh, shit. Stop! You know the 64 because it always either kicked your ass or gave you ass directions. This channel is rated E for everyone. Or E for educational. E for education. Yeah, that's how you spell education. After I get a few of these towers, I may try breaking myself into Hyrule Castle. That absolutely has to be the title to the 4th Serdash autobiography. Serdash loves me kicking his ass. Yeah. I'm a masochist. I enjoy pain. I meant E for education, but Diane's can be number 5. You get Serdash autobiography number 5. Serdash loves me kicking his ass. Oh Jesus, I just wanted to kill him for his beef. God. Yeah, I was gonna kill the animal for his meat. I have a beef with that goat. Literally speaking. Skinny dipping to my death is still number 1 and I claim creative rights. Dude, you'll get royalties from every book sold, you get royalties. I'll make sure you get royalties. But then again, if I don't make sure of it, I know someone else will make sure that you get royalties. Now I was seeing if I had I want to piece that goat. Proving that I am the goat. I am the goat. I don't care. Even if it was for that 1 second, Serdash was the goat. Oh, piss off. Go away. Yeah, I'm gonna take their food and run away. Nothing like getting freebies. Love getting freebies, man. Yep. So yeah, I don't know if you heard us say before, Vargas, but when Golden Sun comes out on the Switch app, we're all gonna see if we can do me and John are gonna try and do multiplayer. We're gonna try and do Golden Sun Fight Club. Yeah. We play multiplayer. We take our best party and fight in the Coliseum. You call water? It's too bad you can't put 6-letter names for characters in Golden Sun. Because if you could, I was going to put Vargas in there. Yeah, I can see. Your cat's a fucking...
A needy bitch.
yeah. For lack of a better word. Your cat is like uber needy. If we could do like multi Golden Sun modifier battles, that's gonna be sick. It'll be interesting to see how we all decide to build our characters. I know I'll be farming non-stop for like the Kikwamonji in Venus Lighthouse when I get there. I'll be farming non-stop for feathered robes. Because, you know, RNG, low drop chances, RNG is like harsh. That's about the only way I can describe it. Yeah. Show off.
So I haven't unlocked it.
But you got the horse though.
Yes, I got the horse in that area.
Better than in life RNG. Yeah, I know. Definitely better than in real life RNG. In life RNG is a bitch, man. Lack of a better word. In life IRL RNG, especially with Fluffy. Your cat's the worst. Six does exist, she's sitting on the couch. I should really do at some point. Cook the stamina mushrooms and stamina things for horses.
If you get the big horse, I'm gonna get the
Oh, all right. My next mission is to get the big horse, just to piss Diane off. Bitch has got to be the best word ever. I wish it wasn't so linear. Indeed, I agree.
But bitch is actually called term for a female dog.
It is. It is. We know that. That's why it's the best word ever. That's why it's the best. Yeah. Little bitch.
If you skip Zelda's content after.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he's gonna be named again. Like,
Or BIG, BLK, DIK. Yeah, it is 9 letters. My current favorite word is juicy to describe anything that's bigger than usual. I also enjoy bitch though.
oh my god, I'm going to find such a
I got this light up duck you poke to make it light up. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, look, there's a... Oh, what the... No! I'm going to... I thought that was... Yeah, it is a shrine. Gonna charge this duck. Yeah, he's in the desert. But what I'm going for, first and foremost. Bro, my mushroom runs on batteries. Not overly. I'm Serdash. I always win.
Fine, I'll make a challenge. Get the horse without the stamina.
I'll just use skewers.
stealth outfit I'm talking about? What you can do with that stealth?
I probably can't.
You had to go and buy it.
Hmm. I would say challenge. I would say challenge accepted, but I already know the horrors that it cannot be done. Oh, you light up mushroom guy. Yeah, yeah. That's a cool little light up mushroom guy. All right, there's one shrine. Shrine. No, he's like shrine. I think yeah, he came up with the term.
Yes, he did. Remember that. He did. He owned.
He owns the royalties to that term.
He said it in chat.
Go to hell, Keys.
So does that mean go play with Dum Dum again?
Yes. I like playing with dum-dums. It's fucking fun. It's hilarious. It's like one of the best memes on the internet. Yep.
I just called him Dum Dum.
Yeah, he's like giant Stelphos to get the Hylian shield. No, he guards the Hylian shield. Which I remember trying to do for you with minimal weapons and shit, and that really got on my nerves. Yeah, I'm like, you left me with minimal resources. Oh, this one. Alright, squad, you have to be up in 6 hours. Hope everyone has a great day. Hopefully you can tune in for the Smash games. Yeah, I'm hoping you can make it, dude. If not, I'm pretty sure Frostosaurus will let you know how he went. Nothing and like it. Wait till she falls asleep and wakes her up. That's what she does to us every single morning. Because ladies first. Ah. Made it. Bye. Later, Fergus.
Bye.
And plot off. No. What? DLC is automatically unlocked. DLC quests are already available for me to get. Hmm. Hmm. Marcus is doing frost up staying so late. Yep. Came in, so I was playing Zelda, and he just said immediately. He immediately heard us say his name. It's like, his ears were burning like, you fools dare take my name in vain. Alright, that's 6. Snickers. That would have been my stripper name if I was a stripper. Huh? You wish it was my name now. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you under the bus. Time to throw you under a bus.
Be nice to shove these stickers down your throat. It'd be good at gagging. You have no gag reflex.
The best part about Vargas, that he instinctively bashes Serdash. Yep. That's the best part about it. I swear I saw a hearty radish in here.
A radish?
Yeah, I want it.
You want the radish?
Yeah. Now for my next trick. Hmm. I don't know. To be serious for another moment though, this last year has been a great friendship development. Vargas has been your best friend for about 25 years. I've become a great friend over the last year that you've known me. Those are kind words, John, real kind. I really do appreciate it, dude. Appreciate the kind words, dude. You've become a good friend to the community also. Hmm? Not any better or worse than anybody else's. Whoops. Blame the phone. Blame the phone. That's what I'll do. Keep my perfect record intact and blame the phone for predictive text. Because fuck them.
But you're the only one that can actually read my bullshit.
I can read anyone's bullshit. So, bullshit has really taken off as a language as of late. Second language. It's like understanding pig Latin. No, they're like double shrines over here. It's people like you that keep me doing what I'm doing, man, so... Spitting facts. Give me some water. Huh. There we go. Easy. Yeah, something like that.
Oh. She would really jump in our braves.
You're... Yeah. First go. Cause I'm like skilled and shit. Holy moly, you just realized you're hungry. Damn. And that time I ate a Snickers. Usually, if Diane hands me a Snickers, it's because I'm either hungry or I'm not you, or I'm not myself. Because you're not you when you're hungry. Got some hot dogs and then you're gonna fry some with mayo. Ooh yeah. Hot dogs sound killer right about now. First try. Yeah. That was killer. Third try. No, I got that third try. Venison hot dogs? Oh, yeah. Venison hot dogs are the bomb. Venison hot dogs are the bomb. Diane won't eat venison because it's like baby animals.
I eat lamb. I actually thought lamb was baby lamb.
Lamb's a baby sheep, you idiot. Yeah, but lamb's a baby sheep.
Baby sheep.
That's what it is. Venison is just deer. Yeah. I know what venison is. Diane says like some sort of animal. Yeah. Alright, now I just gotta remember, how do I do this again? Oh wait, no. That was so good, unfortunate, and so cute. Veal is baby cow, but it's not good at all. Yeah, I call veal tortured baby cow. That comes from me watching too much South Park. Arms bandana, beautiful. Once upon a time, Diane never used to eat eggs. But I changed that. And then Mother was like, she's no daughter of mine. Why? Because she eats eggs?
She said, yeah, that's why. She told you.
Then again, your mum's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Alright, I think that's number 7. Yes, it's number 7. After this time we spent in Iceland, lamb will always be on the menu. I like lamb. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I do like lamb. I don't eat it as much as I like to. 1, because it's expensive here, and 2, I take Diane's feelings into account a lot of the time when I make choices to eat particular things. Chicken and pork, only 2. Man, she forgot bacon, dude. She forgot bacon. Goat and beef, you'd say? I'd say, that's a tough one because I know chicken is like one of my main meat sources I eat. Didn't want to put an animal to... I rarely eat beef though. The last time I've actually had a proper steak was in 2017. That's the last time I had a proper steak. Once upon a time I used to eat steak like it was going out of fashion, dude. But I had too much iron. I had too much iron in my system, so I had to cut out red meat. I would eat beef if it was all I had, or if it was the only option. If it was the only option, yeah, I would eat beef, but, you know, I'm just not a big, I haven't been a big steak eater in a long time. Like, I had iron poisoning in 2014. I had iron poisoning because I used to eat steak a lot, like, I was a literal caveman. I also enjoy various cuts of fish. Goat. Good and dead. But then again, I have like medium rare to well done. I gotta still have some nutrients in the meat. Still gotta have some of the nutrients in there. Because if it's good and dead, you're not getting anything out of it. You're better off eating your shoes. Favorite fried steak is that one IHOP country fried steak chicken. Know what? That IHOP is something that Australia would definitely benefit from. No word of a lie. There is Taco Bells in Queensland. They're in like, there's like 3 in Brisbane. My sister goes to Taco Bell once a month. She's weird. Diane the Vampiress of Torture. You mean has to be dread.
No blood nut.
Yeah, well, she likes steak with no nutrients. That's her choice. She can have a steak without nutrients. She can eat her shoes. I don't care. But then again, I don't really eat steak. I don't eat steak at all anymore. I had beef lunch and the lasagna. One thing America has downright is smoking and slow cooking meats. Yeah, who told you that? Whoever told you that is very uneducated. So we went to Ribbon Roast yesterday. I think it was before we got our groceries while we were out running errands. We went to beef ribs and roast, and we had We had ribs. They were slow cooked for like 17 hours. They were really good ribs. Yeah, your mom's an idiot. That's like one of the that's one of the reasons why I dislike your mom. Because she did a piss poor job in educating you. I don't want your mom telling me the story. I heard it. I heard the story. Your mother's a dumb bitch for actually, you know, doing that. Yeah. Hey, look at this. Just chilling and resting on the mountain. Just chilling out on the side of a mountain. Bit wild how varied they can be. Chicken fried steak is northern and white gravy. Down south it's beef steak and brown gravy. Yeah, we do it either way here, dude. we do it either way. For whatever reason, we call it white gravy or white sauce. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, take off the fucking pins. Delete pin. Delete pin. Delete pin. God damn it. Why did I put pins all the way there? Put one there. This camera control is better than the other games. From what I've seen, the game has kind of refined this camera control. I think it's still the same. You're a firm believer that rural lifestyle meat and veg sources of farming should be standard curriculum? We did that here in Australia. It was pretty much part of the curriculum in like high school. Agricultural studies was like part of core high school curriculum. Oh well. I remember this cliff, yeah. This cliff is a banger, for lack of a better word. Thank God it's not raining. If it was raining, I'd be like, how many minutes do I wait out this weather condition? I think so.
But I still remember you got killed in the barrel.
Yeah, that was top tier. That was a top tier death. Oh, I should have called that death Cracker Barrel. Yep. Sparking Pitchfork was more than a hint and a half. Love how annoying the stamina metering is. It's a good callback to the heart monitor of early Zelda games, yeah. You didn't know that because you never played earlier Zelda games, did you? No. Yep. That's confirmed child abuse in your mother's household. Never having you play Zelda as a kid. That is child abuse.
To be quite honest,
Still, child abuse. Your mother should have at least had you play Zelda on the Super Nintendo. She should have got a Super Nintendo. That's child abuse. It's child abuse. Sorry to say, but I think your mum's brain dead. That doesn't mean much. But then again, you could have got emulators for those games. If you knew the right people. Yeah, obviously they knew about ROMs and emulation. Cheater. That's child's play. Sim sucks. Yeah, Sim suck. Let's see if I can actually climb up. Like climbing up a cliff and walking a long way just to get a shrine. Never properly got to play video games until after my mum kicked me out. And because of that, I could just I played video games whenever the hell I wanted to. Thank God I never have to meet that man. If I met him, I'd end up punching him in the face. He obviously got the message that you didn't want a part of him. Nintendo creates such a vast depth in this world and how they add haze in the clouds, etc. Yep. Well, if Diane had to pick her first Zelda game, she obviously picked one of the best ones. Small part of what Pokemon is missing, yeah. Diane actually owned this before she met me. She just didn't understand how it worked, so she traded it in for another game. But then she watched me play it on stream. She's like, I want to play this, so I let her play it. And then she's like, I love this game. So we had to buy another copy. This game is the reason why I bought a Switch. Let go, Evie. I'm sorry.
That was my very first.
So where did number 3 come from? Number 3? Number 3? Number 3. The third copy of Link to the Wild. I bought it because Diane was playing it, hers. I had one that I was playing off stream. And I had to take the one I was playing off stream, I took it out of the Switch in the bedroom and put it into the stream Switch to play. So instead of doing that repeatedly, I kinda went and bought another copy of Breath of the Wild. And paid for another round of the DLC. So, all in all, we have 3 copies of Breath of the Wild. Diane bought the DLC twice for her systems. She bought a copy for her her alternate system, and I bought the other 3. So, all in all, I bought the game 3 times. Bought the DLC 3 times. But then again, don't ask her about Pokemon because she spent more money on Pokemon than she spent on anything else. Well, I've got 3. I bought Metroid Prime 3 times. Well, Diane bought it once, I bought it twice. I bought 2 physical copies, she bought it for me digitally when they shadow dropped it. What have we got here? Shit, one of these. Shivana. Master of Dicks. Even solution. Never heard Diane so excited. Yeah, Pokemon is the one thing, one of the few things that actually excite her to no end. Second only to me for some reason. So I'm just going to go on board saying I am not that exciting. Yeah. For every generation of Pokemon games or new Pokemon games, she has to buy it 4 times in total. Yeah, considering that. No. Mm-hmm. I may be generous and let you buy them one day. I don't know. I may be nice and let you buy them one day. Right, serpentine spear. There we go. Diane's list of favorite things. 1. Serdash. 2. Master of Dick. Serdash. 3. 37 dicks in a parking lot. All Serdash. 4. Ducks. Shit. That's kind of disturbing. Oh my god, it's fucking raining. I literally gotta sit idly still because it's raining. I could. Hey.
No, I'm not.
Thinking where? I'm gonna think where that one is. There's Shivan. Top of the southern peak. Let me seeing across the valley. If I'm standing at the Jivanath side, I'm standing there. What do you mean if I can top of the southern peak? Let's get us some. Ooh, look at all them goodies. It'd be disturbing. It'd be so disturbing if only Diane wasn't so accepting. Well, I just realized you still only have 3 hearts. Yep. Dude, I could play majority of the game using only on 3 hearts. Because the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase the stamina wheel. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Hell, I can get in the Hyrule Castle on 3 hearts. I've done majority of the game on 3 hearts. Uh-huh. Love how that music cuts in. Yeah. Cuts in right after the weather is over and done with. So it's 2 out of 3. We gotta get the other one. I think I get it now. I think I get it. I think I get it. Emptiness of gliding in the mountains is exactly what I love so much about the game. True open world and discovery feelings of nature, of adventure. What am I saying nature for? That's just bad. Let's have a war with nature. Plus, I like the challenge of exploring as much as I possibly can. Using only 3 hearts and just 1 regular donut of stamina. You'll be surprised with how much you can actually do. Makes me wonder if we're gonna have if it's gonna be shrines again, or if there's gonna be dungeons. Alright, let's get it. I'll never be surprised by how much Serdash verge of death is capable of. Yeah. Well, I'm on the verge of death and I'll still find a way to transcend death. I'm crazy, white boy. That's same sort of deal on the opposite side. Here we go. Let's get it. What have we got here? So I forget how much classic music they use in this game. Can't understand. Not using it in open world for reasons, like I said, I like the emptiness and the environment, but playing it as Guts would have been phenomenal. As Guts would have been phenomenal. I'm just hoping they put some more music. They put more music into Tears of the Kingdom. I like how the Sky Islands are looking in regards to the environment. Sky Islands look really cool. Sweet. Look what I found totally by accident. Yup. I'll make number 10. Music in the trailer said it was been ridiculously good. What do we got here? Gimme, 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 gimme. Must have. Yeah. Hmm? You have a Froakie inside a Pokeball. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, da, da. What do we got here? $50. Made my first 50 in a shrine. I'm so badass. $50. That's my very first rupee. That's right. Hmm. Yeah, I get 10. Yep. Oh, I've only got like 13. Hmm. So yeah, I do agree that the music in the trailers is ridiculously good. Best anticipation of release for any Zelda title that's been released in the last four or five games. I almost feel lucky. I almost feel like wanting to try my luck and getting into Hyrule Castle. Yep. Cause I'm a madman. Going there as a scrub. I'll try it anyway. I may get killed, but it's worth a try. Yeah, just get in the back, unlock the shrine, then I can just go in as I want to. I wonder if I could do, if I could possibly, well, because if I had tried doing that in Tears of the Kingdom, if I can give myself that sort of challenge. May get killed, but it's worth a try. It is! It is! There's no, it's not a Serdash, it's not a Serdash playthrough without some death, am I right? It's not a Serdash playthrough of Breath of the Wild if I'm not going to Hyrule Castle as early as possible. No, other people do that shit, but I'm a madman. The Serdash Book of Revelations, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's right. The fuck is this? That's where they're gonna bury me when I die. No? I thought it would have. Is it in yet? Is it in yet? No. Fuck. I'm gonna put it in the hole. I'm gonna slightly tap it in. It's like Happy Goers, gonna tap it in. Give it a good old tappy. Good old tapperoo. Yeah. Anything sus like that, it's gotta be Korok seed. They're gonna have them all scattered all over in Tears of the Kingdom. I swear to God. I'm calling it here and now. No, Korok is like a native creature of the land of Hyrule. You made a magic card deck. Tapperoo. Because you'd have it filled with traps and whatnot. I've done that with a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, dude. I once made a joke Yu-Gi-Oh deck full of pot of greed cards. Yeah, because of the first generation set that I'm never ever opening at all. And I will if I got the cash, but fucking like I'd do it if I had the cash. I think I'm gonna be pretty strapped for cash. No, like... I could do it if I had the cash, but I don't think that I will have the cash. What, for me not to open it? What would be hilarious is we walk into EB Games one day and the box is already like there, and I'm like, you know what? This is mine. Whenever I draw an extra card in Magic reference, a pot agreed. But it's not playing Magic right if you don't reference pot agreed. You gotta have a particular set of skills. Yeah, we still have EB Games in Australia, dude. EB Games is our main game shop here. Take that, cock. Oh my god. That cock. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Fucking shithead. Oh my god, he laid an egg. He laid an egg. Oh no, I pissed the birds off. Oh no. I'm getting killed by a whole heap of cock. Oh shit. I can't believe I did that shit. I tried shooting him to kill him, but I shot an egg out of its butt. That was funny. Tried to chop him with a sword, tried to get choppy. Didn't work. Didn't exactly work. He called in his friends. Tried fucking me up with all of his friends. Almost a whole gaggle of cocks tried to gank me. Yeah. That fucking cock in a dude total shitting fucking dude getting killed. Whole heap of cock. Whole heap of cock. Shit. I've never seen so many cocks in one place. Howdy ho. If I was Ocarina of Time, Link, it would be like, skank! I'm not the only person in the world who thought Link called people skanks in Ocarina of Time. No, I was serious. I was fucking serious. So's damn Sheikah, yes. Those Sheikah don't know the meaning of the word abstinence. Those filthy fucking Sheikahs. And them sexy Gorons. You know, the big people on Goron on Death Mountain. Definitely not those slippery Zoras. No way, man. That's a tall drink of water there. Those Zoras are tall drinks of water. Get out of the water. Come on. I once dropped one of those on my head and killed myself because, you know, Serdash life. Okay, that's Serdash life, killing yourself with inanimate objects. That's how we roll. I'm just waiting. I was just waiting for that to fall down. I was waiting for that to fall on my head. That would have been funny. Serdash is what not to do in Zelda Breath of the Wild. What not to do in Elden Ring. Drop inanimate objects on your head with the power of the Force. No! That's just bad. That is just bad, man. That's horrible. That's just bad. Early Zelda and Pokemon, etc. had that feeling of magic, mystery, and adventure, etc. that we need to get back to. Yes. Yes, sir. We need the early Pokemon games. Can't think of a good word for it. Nostalgia. We need like the older Pokemon games in like one neat little package. That'll be beautiful. All of them in a nice little package. Now, this was beyond that. Man, now that it's not nostalgia, I can't even think of the proper word. But that just gives me food for thought, though. Gives me something to think about when I can't sleep at night and Diane's thinking he's thinking about other women. Don't you know the meme? The meme?
Yeah.
He's probably thinking of other women.
Yeah.
And the man's like, what nostalgia could be if it was another word? Right in the childhood. Does that work? You don't have a defense. You're not Chewbacca. You're not Chewbacca. You don't have the Chewbacca defense. I didn't say that, you dummy. The cryptic music as you walking through the spirit temple. I know, right? That eerie music just kept me going to the end. Because deep down, I really wanted it to end. I wanted the nightmare to end, mate! I wanted the nightmare to end! 100%. 100%, you're a tosser. And she fucking knows it too. She loves every second of it too. Alright. You know what? Let's go for this I don't know whether to go for that tower. Or just to keep charging on ahead. Go for the tower. It'll get me one step closer to Hogwarts, Hyrule. Hogwarts. I was thinking Hogwarts, and then I said, no, Hyrule. Link going to Hogwarts. Well, and Harry Potter going to Hyrule. No. Link is no student. Link is not a student. Whoever says Link is a student, that's just a... It's not a... Link is 100 years old! What the fuck? He's 117! Even games can be graphically perfect. I don't want it because I want to be able to immerse myself into the game in a sense that allows a world beyond fantasy.
Well, today at Big W, the lady thought you were only 25. They made it her.
Like this or riding chocobos. I know, right? Yeah, we went to Big W today, right? And the lady, the girl that served us thought I was only 25. She thought I was 25 or some shit. And I'm like, I'm actually 37. She's like, oh. I would never have guessed. It was because I bought a Dragon Ball entry grade 6 model of Super Saiyan Blue Goku to build. And it came with a warning and she almost didn't sell it to me. Because apparently I was too young. No, I'm like thinking, fucking bitch. Yeah, like you're my mother or some shit. I answer my mother!
So, but the thing is, 2 years will be that scenario.
Yeah.
A 13-year-old girl can have a baby at that age.
Ah, my god, my Boko shield.
Boko shield?
Bokoblin. Get out of here.
Oh, did they take it out?
No, I was offended. Yeah, I was quite offended. I don't even know why I was offended, dude. I have no idea why I was offended. I don't know why that sort of... It's meant to be a compliment, but somehow I was offended. I was not butthurt!
You want people to think
I wasn't butthurt, I was just offended. I took that with a grain of salt and went about my day. Fucking bitch. I don't want to be complimented for being youthful. I don't give a fuck about youth. I want everyone to know I'm grumpy and I'm old. Why? I don't need an excuse to be grumpy. If I want to be grumpy, I'll be fucking grumpy. Imagine if they were misplaced. Oh my fucking god, shit. Ow. Son of a bitch. I did a cheeky parry to the side without even aiming. Fucking bitch, I'm the master of dicks! If I said that, that wouldn't have gone down well. I can tell you that now. Fucking bitch, I'm the master of dicks. Go on, that's funny. You gotta give him that one. If I said that, I would be in a world of pain. Diane would flat out castrate me. She'd flat out castrate me for that comment. Diane's just being a typical woman. Ah! What do you mean picks? What are you talking about? I'm the master of pricks.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Slow down.
God damn it, John.
Again.
Fuck.
Again. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, there's some balls.
You're terrible, dude.
That feels so good. Yeah, just roll them around. It was so good. Oh my. I love it when you. Uh-oh, slow it. Don't move. I'll go get you a towel.
I didn't know what you meant by that, so now thank you for the verifying what it meant. No, it's weird though, dude. I'll tell you something that's weird. And Diane would agree with this. Every time we go to Big W and get served by that person is the only one that says, "Hey, what did you get today?" Instead of how are you going today? She's like, "Hey, what did you get today?" That is fucking weird.
Or about me buying more than one item, same color.
Yeah, that's me too.
My old clothes.
She even went as far as asking, "I serve you all the time. Do you throw out any of the stuff that you buy?" And I'm like, "Yes." She shrinks faster than science allows. I don't know how it's possible, but she does it.
False 30 kilos and under a year.
Yeah. And then I said, well, here's a possible explanation. I take on all the stress in this house. Diane lives a stress-free life because Serdash takes on all of the stress. Yep.
Oh, you're gonna get shot in the back.
I'm gonna get shot in the ass.
It's gonna be a later animal.
Hi! You missed me, bitch! You suck! Haha! Suck my balls. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Put them in your mouth and suck them. Ah, shit. Get up! Oh my god, I'm so dead! Get up! No! Oh no! No! How am I not taking damage? What the fuck is this? What? No fucking way! I was getting flicked and not taking damage from any of those hits at all. You missed me, bitch. You suck. Suck my balls. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Chef's shit. I was up when I woke up this morning. The first episode of South Park I watched was Chef's chocolate salty balls. No, that was the first episode I watched.
You were.
I did not wake up to that. Shahir, how you doing, dude? Been a hot minute, dude. Hope all is well, man. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you've been good. Yeah, that was a really good episode. I love that episode. God, how many times Chef used his chocolate salty balls to resurrect Mr. Hanky? It was that stupid Hollywood episode where the movie execs were in South Park. I'm just gonna save it. I'm just gonna do Devil May Care save over here. Hogan confirmed. First thing you hear is suck all my chocolate salty balls. Nah, man. Yes, I am excited for Tears of the Kingdom. We were talking South Park episodes. The first episode I watched this morning was the Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls episode. One of the best episodes of South Park of all time. And now I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Burger confirmed. Hello, missus. That's what Shahir says. Is like, hello, missus.
Yes, I don't like this one.
Oh, this one can fuck off. Yeah, that is the missus giggling in the background. She doesn't stop. She's well known for laughing at anything and everything that gets said. I'm being a rebel. Kiss my ass. You missed. That's a good quality in one of them. Yeah, I can be as unfunny as hell, and she'll still laugh at me. She's probably thinking in her head, "You're a fucking dickhead, mate." Like, mate, you're a dickhead. How do I put up with it? So you've been gaming much lately, Shahir? Like, I finally got this tower. If your woman doesn't laugh at your dickheadness, you're with the wrong woman. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. That's spitting facts right there. Shahir spitting facts, everybody. Considering I'm happy I got Paramount Plus. It's like the cheapest subscription service I actually pay for. Sinking your life into Destiny 2. Start Ori Blind Forest yesterday. Nice. Pretty beautiful. It's a pretty beautiful experience. Yes, it is. It's definitely a game I recommend to a lot of people to play at least once. Because both Ori games are a beautiful experience. I guess, like, I finished South Park Stick of Truth twice in the last 6 days. I love me some South Park. That's all I'm gonna say. I love me some South Park. Huge fan of Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, that Hollow Knight is god tier game, man. God tier, in my opinion. Big South Park fan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is why I agreed to have Paramount Plus, just to watch South Park. Slowly but surely getting the Mrs. loving South Park as much as I do. Free sites if you need. Nah, dude. I don't mind. I don't mind paying $9 a month. There's a lot of good shit on Paramount Plus. There's a good spy TV series starring Kiefer Sutherland that recently dropped this week. I forgot the name of it. I've marked it on the things to watch. I'm definitely getting my my value is worth for $9 a month. Paramount Plus for Halo, what a letdown. Like I watched snippets and bits and pieces of of Halo, and I'm like, nah. I didn't need to see Mustard Cheek's ass. Of course we don't need to see it. We know what it looks like already. It's not worth the money to literally see it on TV. God damn. Ow. Been better, been worse. First he removed his helmet, and then he revealed his ass. I was out. What were they doing? Making space age porn? God damn. Considering I gave up on Halo altogether after Halo 4, man. Halo 4 ruined it for me. He says he hasn't streamed in a while. Yeah, he used to, I think once upon a time when he was streaming, he used to also do collabs with, Fongers. Didn't get into Halo until a year ago. Excellent world building. But I'm just gonna tell you, I loved Halo, I'm not gonna lie. But to me, Halo 4 was a letdown. Oh wow. That's a legendary. And of course, no one wants those legendaries anymore. Only play 2, we'll stop at you will stop at 3. Yeah, because I played Halo 4 right to the end. I tried giving it all the chances in the world. It thoroughly disappointed me. I was thoroughly disappointed. It was like a big waste of $100. Bungie left and the story died. Yeah. It's like when GRRM stopped helping with Game of Thrones. You can tell when that happens, yeah. My girlfriend is. Like, I don't mind it. Like, I'm not. I bought her the new House of Dragon series on Blu-ray for Christmas. She hasn't watched it yet though. Slow motion train crash. Do you like slow motion train crashes? As in, I think House of Dragon is a slow motion train crash. She'll like it anyway because she watched the previews. So George R. R. Martin did all the lore for Elden Ring.
You know what? That's what actually.
Minor test of strength? What the fuck, dude? No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that till after I go in the castle and get some weapons. House of Dragons is great so far. Well, looks like one day we're gonna have to sit down and watch it. Slow motion train crash. I think that's what it was saying in regards to when Bungie left Halo. I think that's what it was saying. I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's see how far we can sneak. Let's see how far we can sneak around. Yep, this is going to be dangerous, for lack of a better word. There's an Aussie actress in House of Dragons. Minnie Alcock. I don't think I've heard of her. But I guess once we start watching it, we're going to know who she is. So yeah, right now we've been binging. Not only have I started binging South Park, we have also been watching Supernatural. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I have to join you for Mario Kart soon. Yeah. This weekend we're streaming Smash. So this weekend is Smash. Next weekend we'll do Mario Kart again. Do 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 do. There we go. Uh. Oh shit. Huh?
Not.
I don't know. Huh? She's only in the first few episodes. Uh-huh. Oh, she wasn't. I was you read too quick. Oh, it's all good. I wouldn't know. I didn't. Yeah, well, I don't know about cute, but for me, she's not ugly. Huh? Huh? No. No, it has nothing to do with you at all. All right, I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna mark this with a. Just gonna mark this with a. I don't even know how to mark it. I'm just gonna mark it with a. No, it's a Korok seed. I didn't have enough arrows for that shit though. I'm just gonna mark it with a treasure box. No, wait. Mark it with one of those. I like unique beauties. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm not gonna knock you for liking unique beauties. Unique beauties ain't everybody's choice, but you know. What do you mean I scored a drop? What the fuck? I don't even know what I scored. I just want to go back to chat. Can I go back to my chat? God, I want my chat back. Give me back my chat. There we go. Diane likes my girlfriend likes unique beauties. That's why she's with me, because I'm a unique beauty. Yeah, she loves Zelda now. Like, she didn't understand how to play it when she first had it. Like, she got it before her and I met. And she saw me play it on stream and she's like, you know what, I'm gonna try this again. I'm like, okay, good luck. And she surprised me and exceeded my expectations. And she's even pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom. She's gonna be playing that too. It's more difficult Zelda to get into. Link to the Past is a place to start. Yeah, well, she got into it like just by watching me stream it. But on a lore standpoint, like, if she wants to try a Link to the Past, I recommend that she does one day. But it's It's hardly her call. Because, yeah, she's a couple years younger than me, but she didn't really play many old school games. Now, what? I want that Claymore. Yeah, Tears of the King, not gonna lie, dude. That game is gonna be a sure candidate for Game of the Year. It's gonna be Game of the Year. Like, if I had to pick had to make a heart, make, like, for me, it's like split between Hogwarts Legacy and Tears of the Kingdom. But, like, if I only could choose one hard choice, I would choose Tears of the Kingdom, without a doubt. Didn't game at all. She ended up 100%ing Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 7. It's nice to share interests. Get that motorbike. Like she's determined. I'll give you that. For a first Zelda game, she managed to get Zelda's horse from the very beginning, from the earliest possible opportunity she could get it. She went and got it, like, straight up. I taught her a couple of things, like a couple of the basic things that she needed to know. She pretty much took him around with it and got Zelda's horse pretty much straight away. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. We were friends for a good while before we agreed to start dating. We met at EB Games the day Metroid Dread came out. Funny story. I picked up Metroid Dread and streamed it that day. She followed my channel that day. And we were good friends for over 6 months before we agreed to start dating. And then she moved in a couple of months later. But don't get me wrong, dude. We fight just like anybody else. We have our days. We fight like... we fight just as much or sometimes more than anybody. But we make it work. Yeah, it's needed. If you don't fight, then, you know, it's fake. Like, I tried telling her the first time our first argument, she's like, is this normal? Like, yeah, well, we gotta agree to disagree sometimes. We can't agree all the time, because that shit just weird. Everything out on the table. Oh, shit. Ah, you missed me, bitch. Ah, you missed me, bitch. Chaos and navigating together builds trust, not to get too real. It's all good, man. We talk about all sorts of shit in my chat. We talk about anything and anything and everything is fair game. If I can't be real with the people that come in and choose to take the time to come in and hang out with me in here, then, you know, what's the point? I prefer to be real with the people. Plus, it's a safe place where people can just say whatever they need to say or whatever they want to say. It burns when I pee. Help me, Dr. Dash.
That's good.
Take 2 Panadol and come and see me again in the morning. That's comment of the stream goes to Shahir. Shahir's got comment of the stream. And for that, he also wins this.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my fucking god. Get me out of here. Get me up. Run. Cheers from Canada. That's our number 4 demographic of people that come into the streams, dude. Number 1 is US, then we got Aussies and Brits, then Canadians. Yeah, he half classifies as a Brit. Don't tell him I said that. He'll kick my ass. He'll kick my ass for calling him a Brit. And guess what? I don't give a fuck. West is the best. Damn it. Oh, you're a British citizen. Nice. Ooh. Now I understand why I had loot, because I was eligible for shit for Overwatch, because someone's playing Overwatch in my list. Vinny's playing Overwatch, so I'm eligible to get Overwatch rewards even though I don't play that shit. Oh, your dad grew up there? Nice. Well, I'm actually half British on my dad's side. Don't know what my mum is. Personally, I don't give a damn. She's a cunt. Mummy issues? Yeah, they're kind of well founded. Yeah, Dad was good. Dad was a good guy. My dad was a ranger in the Australian Army. He was as good as I come. He had his issues though, but he was man enough to say said he had his issue. He had his demons. Yep. Man, my dad was a badass motherfucker, dude. Despite the fact he had his issues, he always did his best. You seem like a good man. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, time will tell. But then again, we're all the arsehole in somebody's story, man. I treat people how they treat me, man. If you're good to me, I'm good to you. If you're a dick, if you're a dick, you don't want to know how I'll treat you if you're a dick to me. That's all I'm gonna say. Plus, you know me from Fong's chat. From Fong's chat, I treat everyone how I treat people how I wish to be treated. I try to be good to everybody. But then again, honest truth, we are all the arsehole in somebody's story. It's pretty much undisputed fact. Well, I go full bogan only at home, dude. Gothic Wolfie, how you doing, dude? Yeah, all the Canadians rejoice. How you doing, Gothic? I'm a madman for coming in here with 3 hearts only. Chilling with Bonewasher. Nice, dude. Yeah, occasionally I call girls dude, okay? I get confused sometimes. That's why I don't discriminate and call everyone dude. I didn't catch his Dark Cloud today. Dark Cloud is such a criminally underrated game from the PS2 era. Girls can be dudes. It's 2023. Yeah, it's right. Damn fucking straight. And she's a cat mom, so she's good in our book. Fellow cat parent, fellow Canadian, fellow streamer. All of it. Or lover of streams, I don't know. Fat Maine Coon. Oh, nice. Those big kitties are awesome, dude. We got a domestic short-haired tabby. She's 5.5, and we have a ragdoll cross short hair who is nearly 7 months old, and she's a fucking terrorist. Tell him I have a bone he can wash. Oh shit, I'm not going in there. Not yet. No. I don't want to go in there yet. Ragdolls are so loving though, yeah. She's loving when she wants something, dude. Any other time, she's a domestic terrorist. You haven't met Fluffy. Fluffy's a bitch. She commits acts of terrorism for fun. Oh shit. Yeah, she's a domestic terrorist, I swear. She becomes butter when she wants something.
Yeah.
Or when she's in trouble and trying to wriggle herself out of it. All cats are bitches, they're like women. Don't come at me. No, it's funny though. Shahir is right. On so many levels. You may not admit it now, but you later on you'll say, that Shahir? Spitting facts is right. Yeah, you are. When I call you a bitch, you deserve it.
I own it.
Yep.
I admit when I'm wrong.
Yep. After owning a cat, yeah, they're fairly similar. Yep.
For 5 years before I came along.
Yeah. I had Kitty for 5 years before you came along. So yeah, spitting facts. Preach it. You love your cat, but oh my god. I love our cats, but oh my god, Fluffy is a fucking domestic terrorist and I want to kill her some days. Especially when she wakes me up at 3 AM when I'm trying to fucking sleep.
If she doesn't get her own way, she actually taps a tantrum.
Ouch. We have 4. Man, if I had 4, I would be going white in record time.
Oh, where's Amy?
Yeah, our friend Amy would chime in on this. She's got like 4 cats and like 2 dogs. She's got everything. I swear she's like the local animal shelter. Two black, one dilute calico, and one ginger. Cat sits on my face in the morning like, hey, I'll fight in your mouth if you don't feed me. Wow. If Fluffy did that to me, she'll be flying across the room. She would go flying across the room. I'll be like, yeet. She will go flying across the room. I don't give a fuck. She got D6 recently, dude. Like, not even 2 weeks ago. There's no slowing down. That's why she's a domestic terrorist. Because neutering her didn't slow her down. She doesn't, Wolfie, Gothic doesn't mind being called dude because most of her friends are dudes anyway. Silver is a bitch. I swear if she doesn't clean her up, or if she doesn't clean her act up, I swear I'm gonna I swear I'm rehoming her. She terrorizes Kitty for no reason. And Kitty's like the best cat in the world. Notice most women have more male friends. Women don't like women. Weird. I know, right? But then again, women actively know that their species are cunts. Just putting that rather loosely. I might get in trouble. Your mum's one cat gave her pink eye because she's farted right by her face. Oh my god, that is insane. Their species, yeah. Their species. They discriminate us, so why they discriminate against us, so why can't we discriminate against them? Yeah, Diane's the type, she's like, oh no, I'm a cunt. Ow. She's like, I know I'm a cunt. Whole other form of sentient being, not human. She here's spitting facts, man. Diane doesn't even like her own sex. Besides that, we have a friend that we regularly see in Hungry Jack's. Ow. My parrying skills are rusty, like this shield. We love you, but goddamn. Yes. Yes. Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Can't live with them, can't live without them, but seriously, the most truth ever spoken. You know what? You can't live with them, you can't live without them. Other times you can't live with them, you can't kill them. You can't bury them in the backyard. Fuck. But then again, I've proven I can live without them. Well, yeah, I could kill them, but I'm not going back. I'm not going to prison. Not for that shit. Yep. I don't want to go to prison for that shit, man. I like my life outside. I like my freedom. I like the fact that I can shower on my own in private if I want to. Only if you get caught. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, if I did, everyone would notice that she's gone. Especially in the community, because she's become such a beloved figure in this community, even though a lot of the time she's naive. And doesn't understand a lot of things, but she's a beloved member of this community. They allow games on death row? In America, yeah, but Australia, no. I know how the prison system works in Australia, dude. She went to get cigarettes, but she just never came. She just didn't come back. Yeah, if I said that, they'd be like, Serdash, what did you do? She doesn't smoke. Isn't all of Australia a prison? Well, it started off being a prison, but slowly over the hundreds of years, we've become civilized. But then again, you know, we live in the age of Bogan, so it's not really that civilized. But again, I can't stand a lot of the people that I lay eyes on in this country. Well, not so much this country, just the area that we live in. Dolby doesn't suck, it's just some of the people that suck. Yeah, we can't even buy digital media anymore. But then again, well, physical digital media, like movies and whatnot, we can't buy it anymore. You said that that money was for emergencies. My friend said it best. I hate people, but I love humanity. Yeah, people suck, man. People suck. I think I'm going about this entirely the wrong way. Yep. I'm getting myself sidetracked because I'm an idiot. Well, I believe there are some good people out there, just most of them suck. Proof of the pudding is in the eating. You people seem pretty cool. Some people are cool. Yeah. There are some cool ones out there. Diane doesn't even drink or anything. I'm lucky. I'm very blessed that the only alcohol consumption that gets done in this place is by me. And even I don't even drink that much anyway. I may have a couple of bourbons tonight. Fuck it. I think I deserve it. I think I deserve it. Oh fuck. No. Get away from me, dude. Shit. I am scared. Oh, you're drinking right now. Nice. What are you drinking, Shahir? Yeah, it's 4:30. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 4:30. What are you drinking, dude? I'm gonna be drinking me some Canadian Club very soon. Garbage Canadian vodka. You. What brand is it? Well, when I can very rarely afford it, I go Johnny Walker Blue. It's like a $160 bottle of bourbon. Red Tassel, gross. No, not Red Tassel. Blue. I prefer blue. Johnny Walker Blue is better than Johnny Walker Red. Any other Johnny Walker is better than Johnny Walker Red. You like Maker's Mark? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's about 160 here. Yeah, Aussie dollars, dude. It's ridiculous how much they charge for shit here, man. That's at like USD. I think that's about 100 and my girlfriend would do the conversion and relay it to me. My estimate would be 120. They pretty much price hike the shit out of alcohol here, dude. It's ridiculous. $107.30 is 160 Australian dollars. Yeah, it's like $107.30.
Right now.
Right now. Yeah, a dollar does all right. Smoking up the good shit yourself, nice. And man, I don't even remember the last time I had Maker's Mark. I know it's been years. Or I will say it's literally top shelf bourbon. Maker's is my go-to flavor profile suits you. Smooth. I love my bourbon smooth, man. I used to. But I don't I currently don't smoke, man. I gave up smoking God about 5 or so years ago. Like I've smoked a Cuban once, man. That was a painful experience. That's all I could say. Coughed my lungs up for the longest time, but it was good. What's the only shit I got, and I can't afford for it to break. I used to like wee Willems too. They were like the good mini ones. They were kind of like similar shape to cigarettes. That was back when I was a smoker. Nowadays, the only thing I do is drink. Occasionally. I'm pretty much the epitome of the responsible drinker here. No, you don't inhale them. You don't inhale them, dude. You just pretty much puff them. If you inhale a cigar, you're a madman. You just want to die. Yeah, smoking's bad, man. Yeah, let's see if I can kill this guy. Come on. Nope. Smoking killed your dad. Cancer, good times. Yeah, my dad died of bowel cancer and prostate cancer. Yep. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Ouch. Ouch. Feeling that pancreatic cancer hit. Damn, dude. You 100% get behind vaping. Cessation rates are high. That was 12 years ago. Lost my dad 2023 close to 17 in 3 days, on the 3rd of April, 17 years. 3rd of April 2006 was when my dad died. Ah! Motherfucker. We can all agree that cancer can eat a dick. Painful watching people go through it, I know, man. Girlfriend's stepdad at the moment is going through cancer. Right before your birthday? Yeah, that sucks. Like, my dad was 3 weeks of being 55, dude. Her stepdad has prostate cancer. Won't touch cancer sticks or hard drugs, just weed for you and a occasional few drinks. Me, I just drink. And considering other members of my family have alcohol problems, I just don't have alcohol issues whatsoever. No. He's gone through chemo. Can't do the operation. He's gone through radiation. He's gone through radiation therapy, so he can't have the operation. If he gets opened up, that's gonna kill him. That's curtains for him if they do that. But considering what I've experienced with my dad, or experienced with this guy in the few times I've met him, tough son of a bitch. Optimistic as hell. He knows his time is coming, but he's just making the most of it. He wants to go traveling before his time, so all power to him. And yeah, like my dad, he's also worked all his life. Done it the right way. Honest man, through and through. Can't help but respect that. This is why me and him get along so good. I think everyone would tell you I'm a good guy. Sometimes I'm like, no, I'm a prick. Timmy, what's going on, dude? You're a bit late to the party, but it's all good. Thanks for turning up, dude. We're doing pretty good, man. We are sneaking in the Hyrule Castle with 3 hearts because we are insane. Playing Breath of the Wild for what it's worth, as much as humanly possible, and seeing how far we can get before Tears of the Kingdom releases. And Timmy, we've got some new sounds on the soundboard, dude, so go nuts, man. You're watching Catfish playing Kena? Nice. Cancer will eventually get us all at some point. Prostate is proven to come to men even if they live long enough. It is what it is, yeah, man. So with me, oh, how sweet. Yes, Timmy, because we know you like playing with sounds on the soundboard. Your game audio is very low, by the way. Not sure if that's on purpose. Give me a second. I just gotta reconnect. I don't know what's going on here. Elgato's being weird again. Yeah. I don't know what's with the Elgato. Sometimes it does that for whatever reason. Oh, that's alright, dude. It's good. I know now that I can't wait for you to yell fuck like you do with the other ones with that. But I don't think you ever will. Yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, Supernatural's the shit, man. We've been watching that a lot. We've been getting right into it, dude. We're up to season 6 now. We're up to Soulless Sam. As well as I got Paramount Plus so I can watch all the South Park I want. Whenever I want. It's people screaming, "Howdy neighbor!" No, I'm not gonna fight him with 3 hearts. That's insane. I'm not gonna fight him yet anyway. I'm gonna go for a good amount of the game on 3 hearts. I won't fight Ganon with 3 hearts because I'm gonna get the Master Sword at some point. I'm not that mad, not yet. Give it a few years, folks. It's doable. The speed runs are pretty optimized. Yeah, I've seen the speed runs. I haven't had enough practice on Ganon with 3 hearts, but I may do it sometime down the road. May try it. May try it sometime down the road. Yeah, I've seen Ganon be killed with bookshelves, man. It's insane. I don't know if you've seen the bookshelf run of dude killing Ganon with bookshelves. If you haven't seen it, you gotta look it up, man. It's insane. It's one of the most insane things I've ever seen. It's one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Bookshelf percent, yeah. Bookshelf percent is insane, man. I've seen everything get killed with a bookshelf. In separate speed runs or and the like. It's crazy the things you can do with bookshelves. She gets scared every time by that. You should hear a reaction to Baby Shark. Ah, fuck. Okay, one moment. Joking. Don't worry, everybody gets a elixir and then gets a laugh. It's how we operate. Damn it. How did I miss that? No, I didn't miss that. I got hit. Just for reference, you can kill women with bookshelves. Yes, you can. Oh, fuck. I messed up because you swore. I got all that Lex gets stuck in your head. I know. Not that shit. Then was like, yeah, way that shit. Fuck yeah. For the win. No! Oh shit. That was scary. I'll show you. Fucking scary. Well, I'm doing scary right now. No. I ain't gonna do that. Not yet. Yeah, I know you did. Look how far the bananas bounced in the air. That was crazy. Bananas bounced like 3 extra feet. Good on ya. Fuckers. Oh no. I was gonna do the shimmy, but that didn't work. That was dumb. Ow. Damn it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say to that. Yeah. Trust me, Timmy, there have been plenty of Serdash moments. I haven't dropped anything on my head yet, believe it or not. That's a miracle. That's a goddamn miracle. No, I didn't work there, dude. I wish I did. I wish I did. I'd be getting shit dirt cheap if I worked at EB Games, man. Tell you what, I wouldn't be paying $550 for a console. I'd only be paying, I would only pay like 400. Ow. Worked at Best Buy for 3 years. Man, the deals. Man, the deals. When I worked at JB Hi-Fi, man, I got some pretty good deals. I got some really sweet deals. You were a manager, so you put an open box stickers on open box stickers on the new stuff. Yeah, I did a similar thing when I worked in JB Hi-Fi. That's how I got Dragon Ball Super on DVD before anyone else got it. Okay, how long it takes me, I'm gonna kill this guy. Well, let's make him drop his shit. Dumbass. Fuck off. So you met some random woman at EB Games. Perfect. That's what it seems like. Hmm? I was picking up Metroid Dread, so I was actually picking up a decent game on the day that we met. And the OLED Switch. She was there just to pick up an OLED. I was there to pick up an OLED and Metroid Dread. So we didn't officially get together till like after 6 months of knowing each other. Huh? Oh, that Switch is nice, yeah. I'm getting the new Switch, dude. I'm getting the Tears of the Kingdom Switch. I have elevated my game to ridiculous levels since then. I'll wait for whatever Switch 2 is. Yeah. Yeah, it's like just a by chance meeting. Usually that's how it happens. Oh, come on. Get back here. There we go. Here's Dum Dum. Yep. Yeah, for lack of a better word, he's dumb. Yeah, this is gonna be like the best cheese. The best cheese ever. Come on, come and get it. Come on, come on, come on, dickhead. Let's go. You idiot. He tries to kick it, he does all sorts of strange and wonderful things. No calories, yep, that's right. No calories per serve. And it's actually good for you. Yeah, none of those either. But then again, not until like early morning. You know what? I like using their intelligence against them. Or lack thereof. I don't get how many it takes. Better safe than sorry. Hmm? Yeah. Idiot. No hamburgers. I should get that as a sound alert. Good old Butters. Plus I want his sword. And while I'm here, I may try to get the no, not the the shield plus the outfit. There's an outfit, the Royal Guard outfit. Come on. Come on, stupid. Plus eventually I'm also gonna get like a shitload of Moblin Guts and shit so I can buy the Dark Link set. But I think to get it, if memory serves, I gotta beat all the Divine Beasts to get them. Ah! I gotta do that shit again. Because I'm a dumbass.
Hashtag skills.
I'll make it look cooler. Yeah, hashtag skill issue. Come on, come a little closer. I dare you. Come on. He burned himself up. Yeah. Hello, Vinny. Cheers for the raid, dude. Alright, let's just get this bomb away from me before I kill myself again, because I'm a dickhead. Bro.
Little pig, let me in.
I was about to say, this is the longest stream I've done in a little while. Yeah, charge your phone. Yeah, it's a charge your phone. Yeah, we managed to get into Hyrule Castle, dude. We're just getting stealing some loot, and then we're gonna get the Hylian shield, and then we're gonna work at getting the rest of the towers active, and then we're gonna go shrining. Yeah, because I'm a madman. I swear there was another Royal Claymore here. I should play this again before Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, man, that's why I'm playing. Even though if I don't finish the game before Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna play as much as I can. Even though name of the game, as Vinny said earlier in the stream before he did his stream, name of the game is getting sidetracked. That's how it works, man. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is definitely gonna eat up a lot of my time this year. That and Metroid Prime. I'm gonna say I love Metroid. New weapon. How's your stream, Vinny? Sidetracked an open world game? Nah. No. Diane thought I was gonna go after Ganon. I'm bold, but I'm not that bold, man. Just hit Ganon now? Nah. Nah, dude. Ganon will kick my ass. Link has balls. Had a blast in Overwatch, was wrecking people's days as the ball. Nice. Link is the sack holds your balls steady. That joke. Like, yeah, back in the day I did play a lot of Overwatch 1, but I'm just gonna leave Overwatch to the professionals. Back when I played the original Overwatch, I was a diva man. Well, I'm glad we have. I take that just because. Yeah. God, I hated getting this one. Oh, piss off, dude. Oh. Let's see how good this is. Oh. Okay, higher. Okay, just a little lower. Oh. Go, 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 go. Man, this is a tough one. Shit. Come on, come on. Oh, that was close. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Lord. Almost at it. Yes! Now that's a shot and a half. Occasionally you get lucky. Occasionally you get lucky. It's one of the harder long distance shots in the game. Can't believe I got it, man. Piss off. Oh my god. Gonna have to probably do that shot again. I have to do that shot again. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, don't, because gotta go do this last dungeon of Ori. Take care, dude. No worries, Shahir, you have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Try to catch you on Mario Kart night. No worries, dude. We're playing Smash on Sundays, so if you're into Smash, you can come and watch me get beat by everybody that play Smash. What the fuck was that? That was shit. That was bad. That's all I can say. That was horrible. Try to get a copy of Smash soon. No, nice, dude. Nah, I couldn't outpace that. That's just stupid. Maybe I should just take my ball and leave. See if I can get Hylian Shield before I call it a day. Gotta remember. Let's go. Stupid adulting stuff. Have a good one. No worries, dude. You have a good one. Fucking dog woke you up at 3 a.m. Shit, Fabled. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, we're on our way to get the Hylian shield. But first things first, let's kill this motherfucker with a bookshelf. Because fuck him. Get fucked, nerd. If by chance that bookshelf collapsed and hit me, I would be so pissed. Now it's Bird's turn. Shit. That sucks, dude. Ah, damn it. I actually want that. There's actually a good melee weapon. Even if it's for a little while, it's a good weapon. Put you and pick up the boomerang. Let's go. Are you serious? I'm carrying this rusty piece of shit. Come on. Remember my way back? Yeah, and this is like today's stream is actually the longest stream I've done in a while. So you now usually do between 3 to 4 hour streams. Well, yeah. Well, when it comes to games like this, you gotta stream for a good length of time. You either get sidetracked or you end up wanting to stream it for a good amount of time. Oh, look at this. There we go. Ouch. I think we're almost there. Here we go. Ouch. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. GG. Yeah. Alright, come on. Take that. What else we got? Here. I want to take this habit. Tooth. time for bed, but have fun and have a great day. No worries, dude. I'll be getting off soon anyway, so I appreciate the raid, man. You take it easy and have a good one. Alright, time to get out of here. Yep. So, where are we gonna go? So done here for now. I'll go back to the, rest for free. Pick up some stuff and just raid for weapons whenever I want now. Yeah. Love getting freebies. Alright. Haha! Goes to bed.
Link. Link.
Goes to bed and this happens.
Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows.
Wow.
Rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Alright. Saving, and I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you everyone for tuning in and being a part of the stream. I do appreciate it. Man, biggest stream I've done in a while. But after all, it is Zelda. We are 6 weeks away from Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to keep playing this on Fridays and on Monday. So tomorrow is Saturday, so that means either one of two things. Me and Fable are going to be streaming Elden Ring. But if he's not up for playing Elden Ring, I'll be taking tomorrow off if he's not up for playing Elden Ring. So either one of those two things are going to happen. So if I take tomorrow off, I'll catch you guys on Sunday for community multiplayer. We're playing Smash. If you have Smash Ultimate on Switch, you can bring your Switch add me as a friend, and join us for some community multiplayer. And active players get to chat in Discord along with this channel regulars. So that's pretty much the plan for pretty much the rest of the majority of the weekend. So have a good one, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Have a good one.